It was weird. It was weird. It was weird, but we're good. It's like it queued it up. It's strange. I have use a tablet to control like the stream stuff, and I hadn't had the application open on my desktop. Then I opened it up, and then everything, like I hit the stuff first on the tablet and went, oh, right, it's not connected. So I opened up the application, and then it just started the stream. That was weird. It's never done that before. Or at least I don't think I've ever tried to do it that way, but that was strange. Either way. Saturday evening, heck yeah. We did like the final mission, I think, the side quest we could do in the town. The Imperial City. And then we went and did the Lotus Assassin stuff. I still have never figured out how to get into Jishin's tomb. I don't know how you get in there. I have no idea how you get in there. So we moved on, and we've gone to chapter 4. We have landed in the Imperial Palace. We landed in the Imperial Palace. We have something for Kang, but I don't know. It's like a healing rune, they said. We've talked to everybody. We just need to go, like, explore in here. There's probably some side quest stuff we can do in here. What I want to do, though, is I want to see if this guy sells anything new anymore. We still have 2 spots. I think we're going to get our master. I think we're going to get our master, Master Lee. I think he's going to become part of the party. I think. I don't know who would be there, though.
Excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Yeah, does he have anything new? Warrior of the Unyielding Heart. I think Burning Essence was new. We could get the +7 from him. I'm gonna hold off for now on spending anything, but okay. Okay. Right, so we cleared out the Lotus Assassins. We fought Lady Jia. We took out Shin and Gong. And then, like, destroyed everyone. Zhu sacrificed himself. He's gone now. He is gone now. I don't know who we should have as a party member right now. Something says that we should probably bring the princess with us.
Anything is better than waiting around in the camp.
I am honored that you have chosen me.
I mean, it would make sense that you bring her around. But at the same time, I don't like her. Oh, good. Wait, they're both focus. They're...
I sense so much pain here. It is almost overwhelming. Whatever they do here is monstrous.
Cool. Those little doggy. Yeah, it's 2 focus shrines. There's not a... Okay. Yeah, it's not a spirit shrine. That's... Sure. I mean... I'm not gonna complain. We got our focus back, and it's not like I'm really all that injured. I'm just kind of surprised that it's a, we'll just go to the bottom. We have so many saves. We have so many damn saves. Oh. Oh, we're just fighting? What kind of weapons are those? How do they get out of the... Like, there's like a small window in which they can counter, and they're countering. That's crazy. I like how they're not saying anything. It's just, How are you missing? Oh, I am too much for you. Good loading, good loading, good gong, good gong. Is that not a door? All right. I mean, we're alive. What's up, Varial? How you doing, homie? Happy Saturday. Okay, yep, I'm on fire. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. It is 4 wheels and flies, a flying car. A garbage truck? I see a garbage truck. I understand this. It's a terrible joke. You have kids though. Better luck next time. It's a great joke for kids. Yes, good job. Good job. Spirit. Very good job. Very good job. At least it wasn't a terrible pun. At least it wasn't a terrible pun. You're doing great, Dawnstar. Yes, great job. I'll try again next time. I hope there's not a next time, though. Let's see. Where's the... We need the book one. There we go. How's your Saturday going, Varial? The Lotus Monks. As far as we know, all copies of the larger text were destroyed, but I shall include a fragment below for your amusement. Protection of our glorious Emperor has always been the purpose of the Order of the Lotus. The Lotus Monks are the personal servants and protectors of the Emperor of the Jade Empire, governed by the hand of heaven, Sun King. They are servants, guards, teachers, doctors, and spiritual advisors. With their simple robes and dyed hands, they are omnipresent and unpredictable force whose importance is disproportionate to their numbers. Anyone who wishes a presence in the court of the Emperor must, in some way, appease the Lotus Monks. Should someone displease the Emperor or offend the glory of the Empire, the consequences can be dramatic. Fortunately, they watch themselves as well as others, and any who stray are punished accordingly. How quaint! Blood stains the hands much better than dye. Limb. Doing good. Might lay down soon, getting tired. It's getting late. 11 o'clock. 11 p.m.s is, it's getting pretty late. 11 p.m.s. I don't think we're going to be fighting any ghosts in here. I don't think we're going to be fighting any ghosts. I don't think. We could be. I don't think. We could put on the ultimate warrior gem for the time being. And, yeah. I don't think we're going to be fighting ghosts for the time being. No more lame jokes from me. You can tell all the lame jokes that you want. Greater Warrior's Gem of Fate. Greatly increased chance of health power-ups. Body -5. It's a pretty nasty hit to your body, huh? Another $500 dues. And a broken pot. And another book to read. We'll see what we got here. The Celestial Order Volume 2. The Great Dragon loosed chaos upon the world he had created, separating man from the beasts and laying the foundation for the eventual order that would unite humanity, this glorious Jade Empire. The great animal spirits of the past were cast out from the human communities, and man was forever separated and elevated above the common beasts. Man was now the guardian of order, imposing his will on nature and shaping it to his desire. But balance must exist in all things. Man was a bastion of order with chaos in his heart. For as long as the world remains in chaos, man will always war and strive against his fellow man. This is the way of nature. Until the Great Dragon returns to bring the world to order, humanity brings itself above the cycle of nature. This is the way it will always be. Inner Peace. I completed a book, and we achieved inner peace. I got Chi +4. Amazing. Wait, what was that there? Guardian Strength. Cool beans. We can take off the book and put the Scholar back on. Alright. Cool beans, cool beans. We're doing great. There's so many little puppies around. Like, don't step on the puppy while you're battling. No, there's no pet the puppy. So that makes me sad. You should always be able to pet puppy.
This is one of the many spires within the palace, where visitors are raised as if by the glory of the Empire. Without a guide, you could be lost here for days.
It's cool. It's cool. Can we continue to ride? Do I have a ticket to ride? To the throne room? That's it? We're just going in? We're just going on in? I figured we were gonna, like, explore.
Spirit thief.
Spirit thief.
Leaping tiger.
I figured there was gonna be, like, stuff. It was just like, here's the throne room.
You're going.
Out of my way, Dawnstar. Dive in. I dived. That new ram is also failing now. What? Like a goat? Wait, or do you mean like a truck? What? Stupid. Oh, memory. I got you. Random access memory. I got you. Well, I knew you bought a new computer, but I didn't know. I didn't know what you were like referring to. The new RAM is also failing now. Like, I don't know. The new goat's not doing anything. He's not keeping track of all of his kids. Your laptop RAM. You bought new RAM? Had issues with the RAM, then exchanged it. It was working, then it started blue screen of death. It's going back to Amazon either way. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Crucial's pretty reliable. They're pretty reliable. I've used their products quite often. Well, maybe not quite often, but I've used their products before. I think it's one of those things where, I mean, you have a bad experience and then it sours you, you know? I don't mean you in particular, I just mean people in general. 2 sets of their RAM failed, that's unfortunate. Yeah. I mean, that's enough to turn you off for sure. It's super unlucky, man. It's super duper unlucky. I think it's pretty unlucky to get, like, I mean, electronics have issues from time to time, for sure. But yeah, if you have, like, 2 in a row that have issues, do you know that it's not something wrong with your motherboard on your laptop? There could be something goofy on your motherboard. I'm not saying that that's what it is, but... Well, hopefully, whatever you try next, if you try something next, and that also ends up getting screwed up somehow, there might be a different problem than you think. Different sizes? You mean like their capacity? Yeah, just making sure I knew what you meant. Yeah. You say sizes, and I was thinking, like, you know, actual size, like 2 inches, 4 inches, 5 inches. I was like, that's weird. I got you. I got you. No, I didn't. I just wanted to make sure I knew what you were talking about, is all.
We are nearly to the throne room. Although my father has let these unseen parts of the palace fall into disrepair, these chambers are the tombs of past leaders.
I don't know that capacity is the right word either. That feels weird too. But no, I got you. Well, I mean, it's one of two things. Either you're extremely unlucky, or yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what the right term for it would be. But that's really unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. I've heard a lot of good things about Crucial, but who knows when, like, especially during COVID and stuff, there were like a lot of manufacturing issues. Maybe quality assurance went down on things. And I mean, who's to say that when your stuff was made, I don't know. Maybe you just got really unlucky. It sucks regardless. It's unfortunate. Tombs of the past leaders. I didn't expect such reverence for tradition from you. No interest. Who's entombed here?
We would be here for days, and you likely know the most prominent anyway. Sagacious Tien, the first emperor, founder of the Jade Empire, and builder of the wall.
Oh, we should go in there.
Cormia, the Swift Arrow, defender of the First Age and commander of the Borderlands during the Horse Lord incursions. Sangsi, the Broken Bow, the first woman to rule openly. She changed more in a single valiant battle than many others did with entire campaigns. The latest tombs belong to the Emperor's brothers, Prince Sun Li and Sun Qin. You have caused me to doubt this, but here they are for your own eyes to see.
Master Li is the Emperor's brother, and he is alive.
That is what you said he told you, but here is the tomb of the glorious strategist before you. Is this all a lie?
Yeah, maybe. Have you actually seen inside the tombs?
No, they have been sealed for 20 years. I don't have any more proof than what was announced to the people. I don't know what that is worth anymore.
I mean, your father's a proven liar. If Master Li is alive, what about Prince Keen?
And your next question will be, what is in there if the brothers aren't? I can't say, but my father will explain everything. He has to.
I mean, can't we just open it up?
But your conviction is disturbing. I will definitely bring this up with my father when we confront him.
Can't we just open it up,
We
though?
are close to the throne room. The longer we take, the more questions I have.
I know, right, but can't we just open the door? No. The answer is no, no. No dory opens. Oh, hey, MRAM is working great till you get more sticks off G-Skill. Oh, okay. That's cool. At least you have stuff that works. For now. The Righteous Siege. A vague account of the attack on the spirit monks of Dirge that mountains Sun Li and Sun King died in the assault. Despite obvious that maintains. I said mountains. That maintains. I swear to God, I saw the word mountains. Dyslexia is fun. That maintains Sun Li and Sun King died in the assault. Despite obvious bias, some passages hint at the bloody actions that tormented Sagacious Zoo. Why would that be written there? The days turned to weeks as denial of the Emperor's authority continued. The gates of the fortress did not yield until cowards within were convinced to turn on their fellows. Victory was as inevitable as the tide. But losses were felt. 2 brothers were claimed by crimes that remain unspoken, lest the heart of the Empire break with the telling. Death's hand rose in their stead. To serve Sun High returned life to the withered land. In the weeks that followed, the price of disloyalty was made clear to those in and out of the Emperor's honored grasp. A difficult time full of changes that not all would accept, but necessary cruelties ensured that no one in the Jade Empire would ever go thirsty again. Mouth moisture. You get that moist mouth. No more mush mouth, but moist mouth.
Leaping tiger.
Leaping tiger. Leaping tiger.
Horse demon form.
Horse demon form. Horse demon form.
Leaping tiger.
Horse demon form. Oh, horse demon form. Now let's get our crap back. The horse demon is really, really strong. I wonder how good the Jade Golem is. Where is the Jade Golem? I wonder how good it is. I don't know what that means, ultimate chi attacks, but I wouldn't use that. I mean, I guess I could get more speed on Spirit Thief if I wanted. I really don't know what duration is. What is... I don't get it. All duration effects. Like, I don't know what that means. What's duration on this? What duration does it have? Speed is fine, but duration of what? Paralyzing Palm, Iron Palm. Oh, Heavenly Wave. Paralyzing Palm. Iron Palm's an attack style. This can initiate the harmonic combo. So we could use either one of those, Heavenly Wave or... This doesn't say what it produces. Oh, because it doesn't produce anything. Nope, it was the one below it. Yeah, it doesn't say what it produces. Wonder what it does. I haven't really used that. I kind of forgot about the harmonic combo. I may or may not have forgotten about it.
There it is. The entrance to my father's throne room. I doubt he'll take this intrusion kindly, especially not with the information we've learned.
Then this is it. This is what you were meant to do. To face the Emperor in the heart of the Empire. All our hard work, sagacious Zoo's sacrifice. After all of this, all I can think about is how much more there is to be said between us.
I won't wait. You have my love, Dawn Star. Be silent, my Dawn Star. If it must be said, then we are sure to live until it is. And now is not the time. Let me concentrate. Be silent, my Dawn Star.
I understand. Instead of words, a promise for tomorrow.
If you two are through, we must find your master, and the truth of what has been happening in the Empire.
Alright, let's go.
I can only hope that my father has been the victim in this. I pray he has the answers I seek. The fate of the Empire depends on it.
Friends in high places. Some chi and intuition. Oh, this is all shit in the arena. I was like, where is this? Yeah, arena. Hey, Master Lee!
20 years, Lee. I have waited long enough. Atone for your treachery and give me what I require.
Look to yourself, brother. You would have done the same.
I am the eldest, and therefore the Emperor. I have you at a disadvantage, and yet you toy with me. What do you know, glorious strategist? Where is the Spirit Monk amulet?
You will find out soon enough, brother.
Father!
Child? What are you doing here? I have important matters. And what have you done to yourself? You look like a common street woman.
She does, though.
And who is this? You invite filth into the halls of my palace? This is not how the child of the Emperor should act.
Don't lecture me! Master Lee's student brought me evidence from the Lotus Assassin Fortress. You allowed Death's Hand to corrupt the Empire.
Master Lee's student.
I am Furious Ming. I demand vengeance for the assault on my home. I am Furious Ming. I will open your eyes to the suffering of your people. I am Furious Ming, and you are about to be humbled. Get humbled on, son. My name is Furious Ming. I'm here to rescue my master.
This child, the very person who tested my Lotus Assassins, brought to my doorstep by my own daughter. Brother Lee, did you plant the seeds for this fool to come here? Layers upon layers, always the glorious strategist.
As I tried to say, Princess, Master Lee is the Emperor's brother. Do you see, Princess? Your father is at the heart of it all. Well, Master Lee is the Emperor's brother.
The lost sibling of the beloved Emperor's son, forced to hide at the edge of the Empire, until Death's Hand brought him to me.
Father, you said your brothers were killed. I don't understand.
I don't blame you for your foolishness. What can you possibly know? The Emperor is a manifestation of divine power.
That is your role as figurehead. How could you betray the people? Your greed has unsettled the whole of the Empire. The dead no longer sleep.
My child, remember your place. I have no patience for anyone that challenges my authority, not even you. Kill the rest. They are unimportant.
No! I won't let you disgrace the Empire!
Enough! I am God, Emperor's son!
He's a ghost?
In my youth, I ruled dutifully, but nature does not respect titles. Withering drought, not battle, threatened to take my throne, but I would not allow it. I assaulted the underworld and claimed the great water dragon, and neither the treachery of my siblings nor my failing body could stop me. I am no longer a slave to time's decay. My actions have brought the Empire great strength, and its Emperor endless power. Who among you would dare challenge my right to rule?
Forgive me, but I cannot let you continue. You are blind to your own corruption, old man. Here! Face me!
That glow. Brother Lee hid the amulet in plain sight and acted as his own diversion, just as Death's hand diverted attention from me. The obvious threat hid the insidious one. Do you even know what you hold, child? What truly led you here?
Nope. You have upset the order of things. I do what I must. I alone can resist you. Enough talk. This ends now! I'm the one who must end your evil.
But who has set you on this path, and why? Do you blindly follow your master's mantra? Is anything ever so obvious? You were guided to me.
By fate.
What did Lee tell you? That I murdered your people and caused the restless dead? Side effects, afterthoughts. This is about power, and I will add yours to what I have stolen. Even if you are impervious to my sorcery, it changes nothing. I am a god. Come, student of Lee, your quest for death is at an end.
I don't have any friends. I don't have any friends. But my friends are all unconscious. They all took naps. It was nap time.
You won't see me coming.
Everyone wanted a nap. I mean, naps are good, man. This is a lot of bad guys. Am I supposed to be doing something about this? Like, they just keep coming. I mean, they got money and shit. Oh! Inexperience. Dude, he was like half a hit away from dying. Y'all scammed me. That was some bullshit. I see how y'all be cheating. I see how y'all be cheating. I see how y'all be cheating. I was gonna say, is it finally dwindling? But no. Okay. Alright, are we finally done with like the four? Oh no! We're not. You silly, silly game. Dude.
Focus. You can't.
Everything was going fine until it wasn't.
You won't see me coming, spirit.
Man, come over here. Stop jumping over him. Roll into him. If we could just have some, whatever's gonna happen at the end of it, we could just have our chi back, which means I got like healing. We're good. Focus would be good, but okay. All my friends are unconscious. Goodbye, friends. We'll go get our focus back. Wasn't too bad. There's a lot of enemies, but that wasn't too bad. I didn't think that they were going to let us run out of there. I thought it was going to push us into whatever the next battle is. So, in that regard, cool. Very cool. So, the Emperor is a ghost? Alright. Let's save over you. Let's go to the bottom. Just in case I have to, like, go back and do something. All my friends are unconscious right now. Wonder if we're gonna be able to go down those paths. Smack.
You're too slow.
I like how he talked trash to a jar. As an awesome giant spinning orb. Very cool. Okay, well, we lost some focus there. Good. I didn't want it. Wonder if we're gonna, like, it looks like the map continues down that way, so maybe? Alright, well. More enemies probably, right? Oh.
What is this? Weaklings, all of you! Your defiance grows tiresome, student of Eve. You must learn your place in the order of things.
So we're gonna fight more stuff? Lotus Assassins. It's very scary, very scary. Alright, they got a lot of health, man. Do I gotta fight more than one of them? I mean, like, is a fourth one coming, or is it just these four? How are you missing?
Express these wounds. Express
I don't know how horse form was missing so bad. Horse form was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna hit any of these things. Whack. Warrior of the Infinite Spirit. That sounds cool. Chi and Charm. Why not? I mean, I couldn't dodge it. I didn't have any focus. There's focus here, though. $4,000? Holy crap. Hey, why are they giving me money right now? So this isn't the end? Probably, maybe? I don't know what to make of that. Yeah, I guess we want our mana back here, just in case. I mean, there's definitely something coming up. I wonder if this is a boss? This could be. If it's a ghost, we should probably equip. We can put on, I want the money just in case. On the off chance that the boss is a ghost, we could get more experience from him. I'm assuming he is, right?
Fools! Can you not dispose of one defiant peasant?
What's up?
Very well. I will face you myself, no matter your destiny. You will fall here today!
Maybe.
Leaping tiger. Horse demon fall. Horse demon fall. Leaping tiger.
I killed the Emperor?
Everything has gone as it should.
What if he manipulated us the whole time and he's evil? What if he's super duper evil? You and the others were in You and the others were incapacitated. I did what I could. There's a great deal we have to discuss. Thank you, Master. I have learned much.
I can see that, my student. Your abilities have grown immensely, but it also does my heart good to see that you have remembered the basics of what I taught. Even the flaws.
People kept mentioning that we had flawed openings.
Death has come to you, but life can be regained. I will guide you through madness to the light. Follow the pillar of light.
You lost Inquisitor's Seal, Silk Strings Case, Zither Case, Carvings, Cameo, Wind Map. Chapter 5. Wherein the Water Dragon intervenes, true history is revealed, and the Spirit Monk legacy is reclaimed. The defeat of Emperor Sun Hai was supposed to set things right, but with one careful blow, Master Li left you crumpled on the floor, a pawn in his carefully plotted revenge. The spirit realm stretches before you, but a beacon in the distance calls. You are not yet lost to the living. He knocked my spirit out, but we still kicking. And there have to be like edges to shit, right? I don't think they're gonna let me pick anything up in here, right? Whoa. Cool. Bones. Demon sword. Dude. Okay. Neat. What's going on with that? I can still buy things from the merchant.
Excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
I'll have, but we don't have this, right? Oh. No. I still got all that. Oh, I wanted to look at the style though, right? 50% damage over basic sword style. So that's like the one that we have for our staff at this point though. We have the demon staff, which is 50%, right? Yeah. Well then, I'm glad we wandered over here. I'm very glad we wandered over here. That was maybe worth it. That was maybe worth it. We should keep looking around. Just in case. They told me to follow the light. Obviously, you always follow the light. What about this thing? This is just floating. Okay.
You can't.
Your master betrayed you, as he once betrayed his brother. A revenge years in the planning.
That's unfortunate. That's he did betray us. He did. He trained us to be flawed. And people did mention it over and over again to us that they saw like a weakness in our style, right? Like long enough to open ourselves up to attack, right?
Leaping tiger. You're too. I'm too much. You're too slow.
These guys are tanky as hell. These guys are tanky as hell. That was a good betrayal. That was a good betrayal. Like our own master. Like he set us up the whole time. Dude, talk about the long plan, man. Having patience. Dude, how much health do you have? Big long scamming, man. Big long scamming. 1,000 experience, though.
He trained you to fight a tyrant, but with a flaw. He wanted you vulnerable in your moment of triumph.
Yeah. Yeah, he did big water drags. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. And vulnerable we were. And vulnerable we were to him. But we'll take him down. Damn, man. I do feel
The
betrayed.
dragon amulet is in his hands, reassembled. He will consume my power, but all is not lost. Seek my light.
Don't tell me what to do. Oh man, I'm just trying to like look around and shit. Okay, we have to get rid of this thing first. These ones that are range oriented, they have to go down first. I can't mess with those otherwise. These things are just way too tanky. Way too tanky. Way too tanky. Got like 10 trillion health, man. No, we ever...
Your master claims the throne and my power. He will rule as a god unless he is stopped.
Yeah, probably, lady. Probably. Man!
I'm too much for you.
I don't want to go here. I wanted to look around.
You have
Fuck!
done well, mortal, but your journey is far from over. Time grows short, and we must act quickly if we are to stop your Master Li.
Where are we? How did I get here? Better explain what's going on right now. What's going on here?
Your master, Sun Li, the glorious strategist, betrayed you. He killed you to claim the power of the Emperor, my power, as his own. You are dead.
Oh no.
I am the Water Dragon, immortal guardian of the path to the underworld. I shepherd the dead, leading them to my holy temple in Dirge, the gateway to the afterlife. But 20 years ago, the Emperor and his brothers attacked Dirge. They burned my temple, slew my servants, and defiled my body so the Emperor could claim my power. When Emperor Sun Hai fell, I reclaimed some of my power, enough to call your spirit here. But now I am fading once more. Sun Li consumes my energy.
Why did you bring me here? So what am I supposed to do now? Why would Master Li betray me?
Your former master has long desired power, to impose his will on the Empire. His plan took years to form, but the prize was too grand to let go to waste on his brother's madness. He consumes my essence to become a god, but he does not yet fully control his power. That is why I could bring you here, and why we can speak now. My strength wanes. We must act quickly. For you to fulfill your destiny, I must send you to Dirge now, while Sun Li struggles to control his newfound power.
If he planned all this, his lives have spanned years. Sending me to Dirge? Why me? I still don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I don't believe any of this. Master Li saved me and raised me as his own.
The glorious strategist knows patience. Li has planned this for 20 years. When Dirge fell, he rescued you only because he believed you were a tool he could use. You will learn this and more, but we must move quickly. When he discovers what I have done, he will try to seal this realm and prevent me from sending you to Dirge.
You're sending me to Dirge? Why me?
My temple at Dirge is defiled. I do not have the power to restore you to life, but I can send your spirit to Dirge, so you may cleanse the taint corrupting my holy sanctum. Hurry! If you restore the fountains of Dirge, I can restore you to life. If you do not, Master Li will become unstoppable. Seek out Abbot Song. He will help you. Restore the fountains of Dirge. Restore my power, and I will speak to you again.
Dude, I'm kind of upset. I wanted to keep looking around in there. I mean, maybe we'll get the opportunity to look around again. Uh-oh. Okay, okay, okay. Fuck. Oh, great. Guess we're back here now.
Your master betrayed you, as he once betrayed his brother. A revenge years in the planning.
Well, I guess I got my wish. We're back here. I didn't want that to happen. Dude, that was rough. The demons just in general are really difficult to deal with. They're pretty tough. They are pretty darn tough.
Leaping tiger.
Ghost Lord.
This is the
Is please defend more.
You can't. You're going down.
Okay.
He trained you to fight a tyrant, but with a flaw. He wanted you vulnerable in your moment of triumph.
Yeah. I'm always vulnerable, lady.
Leaping tiger. Spirit. You can't keep up.
What? Why? Yep, okay. Fuck you.
dragon.
Shut up. They just that style, the chi steel style, is kind of like Thousand Cuts. Every time you attack, you take a fucking step back. And so if the enemy moves, and the ghosts can move while you're attacking them, for reasons, they're slowly always shifting away from you. So it makes it real wonky trying to fight them, that's for sure. And trying to, like, steal from them without backing them into a corner. Out in the open is rough. You don't have a lot of range with your melee attacks. I'm just hitting my L and R buttons to try to see if there's anything out. It might just be that there was the demon sword and that's it. It might just have been that. Which I guess would be fine. I mean, we're spirits, right? So maybe we can't carry things. I could see that being a thing, you know? No one's shooting at me, so oh, okay, there it is.
You won't see me coming.
There are invisible walls to the arenas. There are invisible walls. Like, we're on one right now on the left. Gee, thanks.
This is the end. Spirit thief. You won't see me coming. You're going down.
Cool.
You won't see me coming.
Really? That's infuriating. How? How do you get to attack so quick? Where's the invisible barrier that we can back them into? How? How?
You're too slow. Leaping tiger.
That fighting style is just infuriating.
Leaping tiger. Spirit thief. You're going down. Leaping tiger.
I swear, man, that's so
Your master claims the
frustrating.
throne and my power.
It's so
He
wildly
will rule as a
frustrating.
god and
Shut up. No. Oh, God, I didn't want to fight it.
Spirit thief.
The worst part about these things, these enemies, is that, God, it's such trash fighting them. Oh, fighting them is just so infuriating.
you have done.
We're in a big problem right here.
My strength wanes. The glorious. You.
Yeah, maybe it was just the one thing there. I mean, I didn't see anything else out there. Doesn't mean that there wasn't anything else out there. I can always level up here, and we can get some, we can get some power, so we're okay in that regard. Gem of Premonition. And apparently we still can equip things. Trap Evade? Who cares? We are in a bit of a bind, though. We are in a bit of a bind.
Leaping tiger. You're too slow.
Yeah, here's the problem.
Reaping time. Staff. Focus.
How am I gonna kill this thing? When I get close to it, it drains my health. Okay.
Spirit thief.
Fucking kidding me. And I can't get any... Oh, you can't steal chi from them. Maybe we could try some harmonic combo stuff. I can always level up, like I said. Did he beat him in one hit, or do we have to fight him?
This cannot be. Is it really possible? I sense the mark of the water dragon upon you. You have returned.
You Abbot Song? Stay back, spirit. Who are you?
You don't recognize me? No, of course not. You were just an infant when you were taken from us. I am the spirit of Abbot Song, slain many years ago by the glorious strategist. Before my death, I was the head of the Spirit Monk Order, your order.
The glorious strategist, you mean Master Li?
Master Li? He is Sun Li, the traitor. How out of balance the world has become when one of our order believes Sun Li to be his master.
I mean, he's my dad.
You are a spirit monk, born here in Dirge and cleansed in the sacred fountains. You were an infant the day the Emperor and Sun Li attacked our monastery. I tried to save you from the slaughter, only to lose you to Li when he ripped you from the arms of your dying guardian.
He claimed he was the one who saved me.
I can only imagine what lies and distortions he told you about Dirge, your heritage, and his own role in events here. But now, you deserve to hear the truth.
I guess so.
30 years ago, the long drought struck the land. For a decade, crops withered and died. Starving people across the Empire demanded that something be done. Despite his position, Emperor Sun Hai could not alter the natural order. He demanded that his brother, the glorious strategist, concoct a plan to rectify this insult. Through Sun Li's cunning, the armies of the Emperor laid siege to the gates of Dirge. They came to seize the Water Dragon's power and her life-giving waters.
Okay. How did he defeat the Water Dragon? The Emperor must have been mad to think this was acceptable. What happened when they attacked Dirge? Yeah, how did he defeat the Water Dragon?
The soldiers of the Imperial army swarmed over us, too many to count. My spirit monks fought bravely, but I knew the battle was lost. We were beaten. All around me, my fellow spirit monks were dying. I tried to hold the attackers at bay. Prince Kin attacked me, and then Master Li cut me down from behind. The Emperor ascended unopposed, but already Sun Li and Prince Kin plotted against him. The glorious strategist was not content to watch his brother come to power. Emperor Sun Hai, ruler of the Jade Empire, stepped beyond his station and slew the Water Dragon, claiming her power for his own. His brothers tried to strike him down, but they could not know he would be so strong. Infused with the Water Dragon's power, he was now unbelievably powerful. Sun Li escaped with his life, but he left his brother, Prince Kin, to suffer the Emperor's terrible vengeance. A spirit monk child still lived. He killed your guardian. Claiming his identity, no longer a servant of the Emperor, Li abandoned his fearsome armor to become the master you thought you knew. If you and the amulet were the key to defeating his brother, he might still claim that power. Li disappeared with you and the amulet, escaping the Emperor's retribution. With his newfound power, the Emperor, as a taunt to his traitorous brother, bound Kin's spirit to the armor Li had left behind. And Death's Hand was born. You were the last of the spirit monks. Sun Li saw our attempt to save you as confirmation of your importance. He believed you were meant to restore what he helped steal. He trained you to be an instrument of vengeance, an agent to succeed where he and Prince Kin had failed. But with your death, the Emperor is now invincible.
Well, that's not good. I defeated the Emperor. Then Li betrayed me. I see why he's called the Glorious Strategist. Now he has a god's power. Master Li is the power of the Water Dragon now.
And the Glorious Strategist has won. You were the last of the spirit monks. But now you are just a ghost like the rest of us. No one is left to oppose Sun Li.
Water Dragon said you would help me. Water Dragon will bring me back if I restore the Fountains of Dirge. Water Dragon still believes there's hope.
You spoke with the Water Dragon? Of course. Only she could guide your spirit to Dirge, while all others must wander the mortal world. I worried that our last hope had died with you, but now I see you have come to restore the Fountains of Dirge. The first step in restoring the Water Dragon herself.
Cool.
As leader of the spirit monks in life, I am bound by honor and duty to aid you in this task. I swear, I will not abandon you until the Fountains of Dirge are restored.
I'm honored to have you with me.
I can guide you here in Dirge, this lost home of yours. I know the monastery well, and will do everything in my power to help you restore the fountains.
How am I supposed to restore the fountains?
The fountains were tainted with human blood, which shattered their seals. The blood that stained them is gone. Replacing the seals should restore them.
What do we replace them with? I want to ask you some questions. You mean just putting seals back on it? Is that it?
I know the monastery well. If there are questions you wish to ask in your quest to restore the fountains, I will do my best to answer them.
Alright, what kind of questions we got? I want to know more about my amulet. I'm curious about the spirit monks in Dirge. Tell me about the water dragon. You have any advice for me?
Only that you should do as the water dragon asked, and try to restore the fountains of Dirge.
How am I supposed to restore the fountains?
The fountains were tainted with human blood.
I want to ask you some questions. Okay. I want to know more about my amulet.
The amulet is an artifact of great power, though few truly understand its nature. What do you wish to know?
I saw Lee take it from me. How can I still use it?
The amulet is a powerful tool, but it is only a tool. When you were first learning to unleash the power within you, the amulet helped you to focus your mind and energy. But you are a spirit monk. The power of the water dragon was always in you, not in the amulet. Now you are strong enough to draw on that power without the amulet.
So can I just equip all the gems then? If the power was mine, what does the amulet do?
It is a tool and a focus. It allows you to understand the power you can wield, and to use the essence gems that so many discount as trinkets. We alone can draw on more than one gem at a time. You can do this, even without the physical amulet, now that you know your true nature.
The amulet is only a focus. Why did Lee take it from me?
You no longer need the amulet, but Lee has a use for it. Lee's brother, Sunhai, consumed the water dragon's power, but without the amulet, it was a long and slow process. Even after 20 years, he was not strong enough to defeat you. Had the Lotus Assassins brought him enough pieces of the amulet, he would have been far more powerful. But Sun Li has the amulet, making him far more dangerous. With it, he can draw on the water dragon's power much faster. Unless you stop him soon, he will become invincible.
It's not good. Why were pieces of the amulet scattered across the Empire?
I did not want the amulet to fall into the hands of our enemy. When I realized the battle was lost, I shattered it into several pieces. I gave the pieces to my apprentices and told them to flee to the farthest reaches of the Empire. The core of the amulet was given to the young monk who fled with you. I knew the core alone would be enough for you to start discovering your true power. But anyone else would need to find all the pieces to use the amulet.
Why is it so powerful?
The amulet is a powerful tool, but it is only a tool. When you were first learning to unleash the power within you, the amulet helped you to focus your mind and energy. But you are a spirit monk. The power of the water dragon was always in you, not in the...
Right, okay. Want to ask you something else?
I will do my best to answer whatever questions you might have.
Alright. Curious about the spirit monks in Dirge.
I would be honored to help you learn more about our order and your legacy.
You said I was born here at Dirge?
Many of our order were brought to us as children, orphans we raised to serve our great mistress. But a few children are born here at the monastery. Both your mother and father were spirit monks. You were born right here in Dirge, and bathed in the sacred fountains, mere days before we were destroyed. Both your mother and father died in the attack, along with the rest of us who served the Water Dragon.
What were my parents like?
They were good people. Their love for each other was matched only by their devotion to the Water Dragon herself. Had they survived, you would have been raised here in Dirge. They would have instructed you from birth in the duties of a spirit monk. It is a tragedy you never knew them.
What do the spirit monks do exactly?
We served the Water Dragon as her guardians and protectors. We saw to the needs of her physical form, maintained Dirge, and honored her with worship and prayer.
Is that all?
We also served as shepherds for the dead. Most spirits came to Dirge in time, but sometimes a spirit was unable or unwilling to leave the mortal world behind. We would seek out these lost spirits. Those with unfinished business or those who had suffered traumatic deaths would need our help to reach Dirge. But now that the Water Dragon is gone, none of the spirits can find their way to Dirge. And those already here are trapped. The portal to the afterlife is sealed.
Is that it?
Dirge is a place between. It exists in both the mortal world and the spirit realm, and it leads to the underworld itself. It is a bridge between life and death. Once it was a holy place, but now it is defiled. Dirge has become a place of great evil and corruption, a corruption that has been growing for the past 20 years.
Alright. Anything else?
I will do...
Alright, I think we should move on.
You are probably right. We must restore the Water Dragon's power before Sun Li gains full command of her powers.
Yeah, we are in a little bit of a pickle right now. Oh, pickle time. Pickle time. Ooh, scroll stand. Okay. The ritual of binding. The ability to bind a spirit is one of the great honors that the Water Dragon has bestowed upon us. Therefore, we must always remember to treat this gift with proper respect. When you bind a spirit, you become the guardian of that spirit. It is as though the spirit is your child. Though, it is your duty to return the spirit to the Water Dragon for her judgment. Until you give the spirit over to her, you are fully responsible for that spirit. Since the spirit will obey your every command, you must always have the best interests of the spirit in mind while it is under your control. You must never command a spirit to do anything that might affect the Water Dragon's judgment of that spirit later on. And though it is the most common rule when binding spirits, I will repeat it again, under no circumstances will you ever bind the spirit of a living person. Such acts are punishable by death and judgment at the hands of the Water Dragon herself. What's up,
Go Otters.
Smoke? Go Otters. How you doing, homie? How yous doings? How you doing? Bing bong. Bind these nuts. No. Gross. Bing bong. Friends? Nope, not friends. Not. Definitely not friends. Alright, this might be an opportunity to heal though. She's got like 8 trillion health, man. What hit me? Holy crap, why do they have so much health? Okay, well, we got a lot of focus. Okay. Oh man, we got 107. Well, it does mean we could do the Jade Golem. Mauls foes with brutal strikes and inhuman cunning. The form's complete immunity to magic and martial styles makes it the perfect tactic when facing deadly sorcerers and certain demons. We could do that. I don't know how much stronger it is than the horse demon, though. I do want to boost up the spirit thief speed. I think I want to do that. And we should probably do a support style. I don't know what we should do, but we should probably do a support style as well. So we can harmonic some nerds. Harmonic combo. Yeah, we should do speed on this. We should do speed. That way we at least have something going on for us. Alright. It's a little something. It's not great, but it's a little something. I guess maybe we'll go like full demon form here. Terrorize these nerds. We are dead. We're not just kinda dead. We are very dead. What's up, Teak? How you doing, man? How do you miss so much, man? Okay.
Spirit thief.
Immolated by what?
I'm too much for you.
Well, just got back from a high school reunion. Sweet. How was that?
Reaping time. You can't keep up.
5 people showed up. It was kind of disappointing. I've never been to a high school reunion. I don't even think my high school has a high school reunion thing. And if so, they never told me, and shame on them.
The guardian of this fountain is destroyed, and I weep for her. She was once one of our order, but lured by Lee's promises of wealth and power, she betrayed us.
Did you know the 5 people that showed up? Were they like at least familiar? I don't know how big, like, some people's high schools are huge and you like barely know anyone. Some high schools are relatively small and you know literally everyone. You had a graduating class of like 48, so you knew most of the people then. I got you. I got you. That's like a classroom of people. I got you. Ours wasn't huge either. Ours was... My high school wasn't massive. When I graduated, our high school had 700 people in it, but like each class got like bigger and bigger because they kept having to accept more students. Because when I got to my high school, I think our high school had like 450, 500 students, and then by the time I graduated, it was at 700. But our graduating class had like somewhere over 100, like 120 maybe. It wasn't huge compared to, the reason why I say that is compared to some of the schools around here, graduating classes can be, you know, like 500, 600, 700, 1,000 students. So yeah, ours was relatively small, like maybe like twice the size of yours, but not huge either. Not huge either. I'm not gonna say that I knew everybody in the graduating class, but I knew some. But out of the 5 people, were they people you enjoyed hanging out with though? You said you had a good time, so blows your mind when people tell you there were people in their class they never even met. There may have been like some people that I never talked to. It's within the realm of possibility. There were people in our graduating class that I never really interacted with. It's possible. Sometimes you just never have classes with certain people. We had like 2 or 3 programs in our school. We had a standard program, we had an international baccalaureate program, and then we had a French exchange program. I forget what they called it. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. Either way, yeah, so it's possible that there may have been like a couple of people that I never really interacted with. Just because your classes just never intersected. It's within the realm of possibility I never did. But for the most part, I knew most people. You pulled up a class photo and between all of you got an update on just about every member of the class. That's cool. That's cool, that's cool. I never really kept in contact with anyone from high school. Like, occasionally I ran into some people here and there, but I never really kept in contact. It was brief. I kept in contact right after college with a couple of people, and then we all just kind of ended up, like, losing contact. There were definitely some people I never wanted to have contact with again. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I've got a buddy that I've known since kindergarten. We didn't go to the same high school together, though. I still keep in contact with him, but he's about the only one from, like, childhood that I know anything about anymore. As close as we were, like, I had friends that I went through, like, preschool all the way up to high school with, and knew them for, like, years and years, and then we graduated and all kind of went our separate ways, and I do a terrible job of keeping in contact with people. I do an absolutely awful job. Awful. Awful, awful, awful. Like, when Facebook came around, I got in contact with a bunch of people, and then I, like, quickly grew tired of using Facebook, so I just stopped going on there. Like, I was like, oh, Facebook's kind of cool for, like, a few months, and then I was like, nah, Facebook sucks. So I stopped using that, so I got nothing. I got nothing. It wasn't even 48. Looking at this photo, there were, like, 39 people. Dang. Yeah, yeah. The guardian of this fountain is destroyed, and I weep for her. She was once one of our order, but lured by Lee's promises of wealth and power, she betrayed us. Who was she?
This thing is the corrupted spirit of Xiang Wu. During the attack, she and several other spirit monks betrayed us by tainting the holy fountains with human blood. Long before the attack, Lee sent spies to bribe some of our weaker members. When they tainted the fountains, the power sustaining us against the army vanished.
What happened to Xian Wu?
After the battle, the Emperor executed Xiang Wu and the others, and he used the power of the water dragon to bind their spirits to the fountains.
That's awful. Sounds like they got what they deserved. I don't understand. How did he bind their spirits?
The binding is a sacred ritual of the spirit monks. We can draw on the power of the water dragon to bind a spirit to us. It is one of our tools for shepherding the dead. Even before Dirge was befouled, there were ghosts in the world. Some spirits would become lost in their journey here, or refuse to let go of the mortal world and go mad. If we found one of these restless ghosts, we could bind it to us and bring it to Dirge. Then we would release the spirit, so the water dragon could lead it into the afterlife.
The hard part is remembering which classmates actually graduated. There are a couple people that you'd consider part of the class because they were there for years, but left the school sometime in junior or senior year. There's one girl in this photo that you'd completely forgotten about because she came into the class during senior year. I don't recall. I mean, there were definitely people that came in later into, like, our year. I don't know if anybody ever came in senior year. We had people leave for sure, but I don't know if we ever had, like, any people that just, like, senior year. Someone came in junior year. I don't recall anyone coming in senior year. For the majority of us, most of us knew each other from at least elementary. So we were in something called Montessori growing up. And, We were one of the first in our county to go through Montessori. So we went through Montessori Elementary School, but they really hadn't set anything up for beyond that. So they like cobbled together like some shit for middle school, but had nothing for high school. They did nothing for like Montessori high school. And so they were like, well, you can have a choice of where you want to go to high school. So some of us went to, like, we all kind of, like, separated after that. So people went, like, a variety of different places. Some people just went to their local high school. Some people went to, you know, specialization programs. So all of the elementary kids kind of just ended up splitting up. And a handful of us went to the school that I went to. It wasn't a ton. It was, like, maybe... out of, like, the... I don't know. Maybe, like... How many were in elementary, or in middle school with us? 40 or so of us. I think maybe, like, 7 or 8. Maybe it was more than, maybe it was, like, 10 or so. Ended up going to the school that I went to. Wasn't a ton. Wasn't a ton. So most of the people in high school were brand new people. So the Emperor did this to Shan Wu.
The binding is a great gift from the Water Dragon, if used properly. But the power can be abused. The Emperor bound the traitors not to himself, but to a place. The spirit can never escape such a binding. It feels an inexorable pull, but it has nowhere to go. It feels a compulsion to obey, but is never given a command. The spirit twists and corrupts, and in its agony it goes mad. Binding a spirit to a place is a terrible crime for our order. The only thing worse is binding a living creature.
Is that how Sunkin was bound to Lee's armor? Does it have that kind of power? Can you teach me how to bind the living? Bind living people too.
Binding the living condemns them to a fate worse than death. It forces the subject to obey and robs them of their free will. As a spirit monk, you must never do such a thing.
Well...
The ability to bind spirits comes from the essence of the water dragon inside you. You may not have the power now, but one day you will be able to call upon it when needed. But this is not the time for lessons or instruction. The Guardian is dead, but you must place the seal on the fountain for it to be fully restored.
The Dirge Fountain Seal. Okay. Squirt, squirt.
It worked! The fountain is restored, and the gates to the inner courtyard.
What? The fountain's really loud. Dude, they gave me 5,000 experience and then an instant 3,000. We got 8,000 experience for that shit. That's amazing. That was quick. I have no focus. This is dangerous. Let's go this way. Let's see what's over here. Well, it sure does sound like there's a fountain nearby. I think the fountains make that noise, right?
You have nothing to fear here. Though many dangerous beings dwell in Dirge, these monks and soldiers cannot harm you.
Cool, 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 cool. Are these spirits who died in the attack? What's going on here? They couldn't harm me anyway.
The monks and soldiers who fell during the battle are trapped here in Dirge. Caught in a never-ending war. They fight, they fall, only to rise and fall again. Lee cut me down on the steps of the temple. My body fell and my spirit rose. Powerless, I fled toward the outer courtyard, while the battle still raged. I wanted to see if you had escaped. Instead, I saw Lee take you, and I found myself trapped out here. The Emperor had sealed the gates behind me.
You're a ghost. Can't you just, like, fly through it? I didn't... You followed Lee. So you ran like a coward, and now you can't get back? So you didn't get back into the temple.
My spirit cannot leave Dirge. None of the spirits here can leave. For 20 years, I have been trapped in the outer courtyard, unable to pass through the gates. I cannot say what fate lies ahead, but after 20 years, your return gives me reason to hope once more.
Cool, cool. Good for you. Good for you. But what about me? What about my needs? I'm the important one here. Be kind of cool if I could fight these guys. No, they don't pose a threat. Well, I wish they would. I'd fight them all. I'd wallop them real good. Who knows what we're gonna see when we get in the door here.
The first fountain has been restored. You have done well.
Thank you.
Great mistress. It is heaven itself to see you again. I have been so lost without your wisdom.
I have left you without my guidance for far too long, Abbot Song. But I could not speak with you. My strength was consumed contacting the last of the Order. You are the last. There is no one else that can do what you are destined to do. I had to conserve and prepare. I did not know the exact day you would cross to this realm.
You knew I would come here? You knew I would die? You've used me just as Master Lee used me. I mean, honestly. Understand what I must do now.
The glorious strategist laid his plans carefully. The only thing he could not account for was my intervention in the instant after the Emperor's death, before he took my power. You were doomed long before I or my abbot entered your company. Had you deviated from Sun Li's plan, he would have ended his experiment at a time I was still helpless. Li is consuming my power, drawing it through the amulet he stole when he betrayed you. You must restore the next fountain before it is too late.
Master Lee is using my amulet against you? I stopped the Emperor. I can stop Lee. Why can I still use my amulet if Master Lee took it? We already went through that. What's up, Axeman? How you doing, dude?
He is corrupting its nature. Fortunately, you now see that as a spirit monk, essence gems will serve you without it. The amulet is a pathway, not a source of power. The amulet trains you to access what is already present, something Sun Li misunderstood. However, as a focus, it still allows him to take my power much faster than his brother did. Let the wisdom of the abbot guide you if you need aid. Restore the second fountain, and I will speak to you again, if I am able.
Yeah, okay, lady.
I sense my former student refuses to rest easy. The time for subtlety is past. You are too valuable to abandon a second time. Come, we must return to Dirge.
So that's his brother, right? So now there's two of them. That's Sunkin and Sun Li. Wait, there's another one here? Where? What? I'm willing and able, so I put my cards on the table. I want to know. I want to love and treat you. Oh, okay. We're quoting Bob Marley.
The second fountain is here, but the seal is missing. This could only be possible if the guardian bound to this fountain has been destroyed.
It's a good song. It's a good song. Maybe we have an ally here. Good. One less thing to worry about. So, what destroyed the Guardian?
This is troubling. I feel a foul taint here. Something worse than the corruption of the Emperor. Something older. Something not of this realm.
Oh, I don't want... It's a taint.
There are unnamed things barred from entering both the mortal world and the spirit realm. But with the water dragon gone, such a being may have crossed into Dirge.
Oh no?
Such a creature would be drawn to the corruption of the fountain. It must have destroyed the Guardian and hidden the seal so the fountain could never be restored.
There's a mix of that song on... It's like the Bob Marley Compendium. And it's got like it's like 4 or 5 discs. And it's got like a bunch of different mixes. And, that's I Wanna Love You, right? And that has, it's got a horn mix on it. And that shit is the jam. That shit is the damn jam. Like, that's already a good song, but it's so much better with the horns. Final Fantasy VII... Oh, that's the Crisis one. Made their own version of the Escape from Shinra Tower cutscene, but in the game's own graphic style. The Legend on CD, you got a couple of other albums on LP. What is the compendium called? It's like 4 or 5 discs. It's really good. It's really good. It's got a bunch of different... But yeah, the horn mix is great. Bob Marley. I mean, I'm sure you can find it on like Spotify or Deezer or whatever you got. iTunes. Legend is just a 1-disc best of, yes. And it's probably his like most popular album. Compendium? What is the name of that? Maybe it's... My job is to tangent me. It works. I mean, you talk about Bob Marley. I love Bob Marley. And the Whalers, man. Peter Tosh Legalize It is my jam. Bunny Whalers got some good shit. I like their stuff. You just ripped Legalize It off of LP like a month or so ago. Sweet. Yeah, it's good stuff right there. What the hell is it? Is it Songs of Freedom? I think it's Songs of Freedom. Is that it? Yeah, Songs of Freedom. That's what it's called. Songs of Freedom. It's a 4-disc. It's a 4-disc set. It's great. It's got like a bunch of different versions of stuff, but I'm sure you can find it elsewhere. Sly Dunbar in Roby Shakespeare. Can't say I'm familiar. It doesn't... Doesn't actually say on here. Yeah, it actually doesn't say on here. That's weird. But at least you know what it is. That's what it's on. That's what the song is on. Songs of Freedom. But it's got a bunch of stuff. It's got a bunch of stuff on there. It's good shit. Wonder if the Wikipedia page has a better description of the songs than the official website. Right, it's got like original mixes and alternative mixes. Yeah, Is This Love has the horns mix, and that's the jam. It's just, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good, that's it. I don't know that it's in print anymore, which is why it's probably a bit more expensive, but it was already expensive when it came out. I think brand new it was like 50 or 60 bucks. So, and I'm not sure that it's in print anymore. Yeah. But that's what it is. Is This Love horns mix. You could probably, I mean, you could probably find it on like other streaming services, but yeah, if you want to own a physical copy of it, yeah, 42 bucks seems okay. I don't know that it's manufactured anymore. I mean, it came out in 1999. I wouldn't be surprised if it's not. It's good stuff, though. I mean, I still would. It's good shit, man. Even if you don't get it on CD and just get a digital copy of it, which I'm sure is probably equally as expensive. It's got a lot of great tracks on there. And different mixes. Original and alternative, which is pretty cool. I'm still a CD buyer. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So what do we do now?
The creature would not go far. Wait. Do you feel that? Something is coming.
Nemesis from my master. You restored one fountain, but the guardian seals his wish. The seal with the second fountain is not so easily claimed.
You got two faces. Did you destroy this fountain's guardian? Prepare to die, demon. Who are you?
I am the beginning of suffering. It was I who devoured the guardian bound to this fountain and claimed the seal for my master. Seek me out, traverse the path of demons, and you can reclaim the seal if you dare.
Well, this is obviously a trap.
I agree. The demon would not reveal itself without cause. But there may be a way to yet overcome this demon. I know of a gem here in the monastery, a gem of great power. You can use it to help defeat this monster.
Would the gem still be here after all these years?
The gem has been kept here in the monastery for many generations, guarded by powerful spells that keep evil at bay. The spells persisted, even after Dirge fell.
Okay, good.
The demon seeks to lure us to its lair, but it may also be trying to lure us away from the gem. We must go through the opposite arch if you wish to claim the gem.
I do like gem. You've said the word a lot. What about these spells protecting it?
You are the last spirit monk. The wards will not keep you from the gem. But take care. Its power will be like a beacon drawing all manner of dark spirits near. Battling through such creatures may be just as difficult as facing the demon. In any case, the choice is yours.
The choice is yours. You could get with this, or you could get with that. You could get with this, or you could get with that. You could get with this, or you could get with that. You could get with this, because this is where it's at. Where it's at. Where it's at. You buy a 12-pack of Coke from the corner gas station for $1 more to save the gas from a grocery store trip. You listened to Black Sheep last week. I haven't listened to him in quite a while. Good stuff, though, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. Similac Child. Ed OG. Okay, this is problematic. One fire horse demon versus another fire horse demon. Sweet. That actually went okay. Ed OG and the Bulldogs. His first album was pretty solid. I like Ed OG and Master Ace's collabo album. Mainly just because I love Master Ace. Oh right, I can't drain anything from these guys. Forgot. There's no chi draining. You bought the album strictly off of I Gotta Have It. You never do that. Usually need 3 singles you like. If it's by an artist I enjoy or even am interested in, I don't care. I'll just buy the thing. Sometimes I would buy albums without ever listening to a single thing about them. I'd just be like, that album artwork looks cool. I would love going into like record shops and just going through the albums and just looking at shit and randomly picking things out, going like, dude, this is exciting. It's like Christmas Day. You never know what you're gonna get, and sometimes you find some really awesome things. I found so much cool music because I just randomly chose a random group and was just like, let's listen to this. Like Cunning Linguists, who are probably one of my favorite groups of all time. I was like, that's a funny name. I'm gonna buy this. And I was like, holy fucking shit. Who are these guys? So many Chaotix. I had no idea who the fuck Chaotix was, but like, their first album is bangers. Bangers. And they have a bunch of music. Like, it was just like random pickups that I was just like in the store and I was like, never heard of these people. You didn't know Edo? Yeah. No, I just saw, I think the reason why I bought Edo G, I hadn't heard of him either, and I was just like, oh, this came out in the 90s? Like, the early 90s? 94? Okay, yeah, that's a good year. That's a good year. That's the golden era. Yoink. Absolutely. I did that a lot. Anything I could find that was like within like the 90s era, it didn't matter what it was. If I hadn't heard of it, I was buying it. I also got a lot of trash by doing that too. But fortunately, a lot of the record shops allow you to return things. KRS or Redman, you're just gonna snag. There's a detective agency made up of a crocodile, a chameleon, and a bee. Okay. Is this a joke? Are we going somewhere? Is that the beginning of a joke? Kid Frost, you just bought off of Larazza. Oh, that's what Chaotix is. Oh, I got you. Like Knuckles and Chaotix. I think Chaotix, it's K-O-T-I-X. That's the Knuckles people, right? From Sonic. That definitely, I'm pretty sure that came before. I'm pretty sure that the Sonic stuff came before the group. Redhead Kingpin and the FBI, you don't know what the single was, but it fooled you. Yeah, sometimes people release good singles and then the album is not that good either. And you're like, well, that was the best that they had to put out. Oh well. Oh, this is problematic. Okay, now we're good. Definition of a one-hit wonder, I can't say I've ever heard of Redhead Kingpin and the FBI. The Boob Inspectors, obviously. Can you even call them a one-hit wonder if you've never even heard of them? Sometimes there's decent music on albums that you've on people that are like one-hit wonders. Like those albums you buy and your favorite track isn't even one of the singles. Yeah, that tends to be how I deal with a lot of music. Like the single gets you to the album and you're like, that's good enough to get me in there. I'll open that door, and then you walk in the front door, and you're like, wow, this is just good. Like, AT-Aliens. I'm not sure if Elevators was the first song I ever heard from Outkast. I'll just say that it is. I am sure that I heard, you know, a song or two off of Southern Playalistic Cadillac Music. They had a few singles off of that. I probably heard some of the songs off of that. You gotta get up, get out, and get something. How will you make it if you never even try? I probably heard that, you know. I probably heard that because that was one of their, like, big singles off of that. But I'll say AT-Aliens, Elevators got me in the front door. And then, yeah, that like every song on that album. I mean, like, Elevators is a good track. Elevators is a good track, but they have so much better stuff on that album than Elevators. Like, just, yeah. It happens. It happens. Like, I'm not saying that that every song on AT-Aliens is a classic. There's not a single skippable song on that thing. Like, I sit down and I listen to that front to back, and I'm just like, God damn, is this good music? Oh my God. One of my favorite albums of all time. One of my favorite albums of all time. And that's the shit that, like, it's like the dead middle of the summer. It's nighttime. You got your windows down. It's like 400 degrees outside, 120% humidity, and you don't care because you're letting everyone know you're listening to some fat ass Outkast. God damn. Fix, reach the beach, one thing leads to another, or Saved by Zero, probably the hits you would remember. The best songs liner. Never heard of it. I don't recognize any of those. Get Up and Get Out. Yeah, that was something. No, I know. That's what I was saying. That was off of their first album. I'm just saying, like, I don't know that I knew of Outkast before their second album. That's what I was saying there. Like, I was just using that as an example of, like, that's a song that they had as a single that had come out that maybe I had heard at that point, but didn't associate that necessarily with Southern Playalistic or Outkast at the time. Because I'm pretty sure that Elevators was, I'm just going to say that that was like the first time that I had heard something by him. It may have not been. All the players came from far and wide, wearing afros and braids and kicking up gangster rides. Well, I'm here to tell you there's a better way. When the player ball is happening all day, every day. Player ball, the player's ball anthem is, that's the jam too, man. That is the damn jam too, man. But they had like 2 or 3 singles off their Southern Playalistic, but I'm just saying that, like, the first time that I remember hearing them, I was gonna go with Elevators. Yo mama? Yo mama? And yo cousin too? Your partner? Yo partner? You sure they say yo partner? I thought it was yo mama and yo cousin. I was pretty sure it was yo mama. In the video, they actually have subtitles on there, I think. I mean, There are definitely lyrics and songs that I have misheard things in, and for years thought it was one thing, and it turns out it's another. Just because, like, sometimes your mind hears what it hears. When words aren't, like, distinctly clear, it's sometimes very easy to make those mistakes. Okay, we definitely have to transform on this. Alright. There's a bunch of stuff where they do two versions of a chorus or alternate. Yep, that happens too. That happens too. For sure. Alright, I think I'm dead. That's what I think. Yep. Your mama feels righter. I'm like pretty positive that's what it is, but I could be wrong. Oh, they've got bloom on in this game. We've got like some heckin' strong bloom going on, you know? I don't know how we're gonna get through this. Oh man, they're just like always like slightly out of range of me. You hit them once and then they get out of range. And I got immolated. Twice. Man, we're in a pickle now. They didn't drop anything that time either. Last time they dropped oh my god, man. The worst part is, so the screen gets all bright and shit, but you've transformed. But there's the screen blocks out what's happening for like 2 or 3 seconds, but you can attack and you can get hit. So you just can't see what's happening for like 2 or 3 seconds. It's not great.
Horse demon forward. Horse demon forward.
Okay. You know what? Oh shit, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. That's the money shot right there. We're gonna save here. That's the money shot right there. They actually dropped something for me. Yeah, we got this.
Horse demon forward.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, health is nice, but other would have been better. We'll take it. Yeah, so I have a couple of transformation powers. The one that we're using there is probably the best one that I have. It's the only one that I've powered up. I don't know what the others would be like.
You were servants of a water dragon who once ruled Dirge, but your mistress has no power here now. Dirge belongs to the master I serve. His strength grows. He feeds on the taint of this place, and when he is ready, he will unleash us.
I thought this was where the gem was. I thought this was where the gem was. I wanted the gem. Oh. We'll be back. I'll be back. I thought it's where the gem was. They like pointed off in this direction when we were down by the fountain there, and I just assumed that that's where they wanted me to go. I guess not. Alright, well, let's try, don't delete. Plasma rifle, 40 watt range. 40 watt range. I don't think we go towards the guys fighting. I don't think we go towards the guys fighting. Oh, look at this. There's a thingamabobber to read here. Abbott Song's journal. Something is wrong. The water dragon won't speak of it openly, but I can sense that she is troubled by something. No one else suspects, not even her caretakers, but she is the water dragon. And if she wants us to know, surely she will tell us. Still, the storm continues to grow. Last week, one of the Fountain Guardians actually left their post unattended, and there were more conflicts among the monks this past year than I care to recall. The storm is building strength, and it seems poised to strike right at the heart of the dirge. I cannot say for certain, but I believe the spirit monks, the whole empire in fact, is in grave danger. I can only trust that Water Dragon also senses it and is preparing for whatever may come. Cool. We got another level up. That's good to have in our pocket. Level ups, I feel like on like this hard difficulty are nice to keep in your back pocket, because like if you get into a situation where you're like low on health or chi or focus, you can oh no, the door is blocked here. This was the way.
The same power that held the outer gate shut keeps these locked as well.
Yeah.
We must restore the nearby fountain to open them.
You get yourself into like a pickle. You get yourself into like a pickle, and you could just use that as like a get out of jail free card, so to speak. I thought with all the guys fighting over here, this was gonna be where the entrance to the next layer of the temple. I don't know what else we would call it. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Brilliant Gem of Balance. There's another spirit font. We didn't really need that. What do we got on here? 4, 4, and 4. Do I have anything that we can replete? Gem of Unity. That's all +3s. Body, mind, and spirit. Yep. Bam. It's a slight upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless. I don't think that that was the gem he was talking about before. Yo, this is a focus shrine. Hell yeah, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Gem of Infinite Spirit? That sounds dope as hell. Nope. It just gives you 10 extra spirit. It sounded cool. In theory. It's not actually infinite spirit. Surprise, surprise. It's actually not infinite spirit. Why would you call it infinite spirit if it doesn't have infinite spirit? Like, they fooled me. You pulled the wool over my eyes.
Leaping tiger.
Ow!
Spirit, you're too slow. This is the
Stop being a dirty cheater and just get hit in the face. Horse demon form. It's so bright. It's so bright. Okay, we're more than likely fighting something down there. We got it. Yeah, we got our level up there. Okay. Let's get this gem, though. Let's get this hot gem. Hot and tasty. Hot and tasty. Cream filled.
This, another spirit drawn to this place. Another ghost seeking to claim the power of the gem. Your quest will end in failure, as did mine. For 20 years, I have sought to pass the wards protecting this gem. Its power calls out to me, yet the magic guarding this prize has kept me at bay. None can pass.
The gem is mine by right. I can pass. Out of my sight, spirit. The wards protect against evil. But I can pass.
You are bold. Do you not know my power? I could snuff out your existence like a flame. But wait! There is something different about you.
Yep.
You bear the mark of the water dragon. You can pass through the wards. As will I, once I have devoured your spirit.
His mouth doesn't move. I'm gonna get rid of your friends first, then I'll deal with your dumbass. Don't die!
horse demon form. Leaping tiger, leaping tiger, leaping tiger, leaping tiger, leaping.
Style gained, Red Minister.
Leaping
Ooh.
tiger. Leaping tiger.
Oh, more friends. We weren't done yet. Leaping tiger.
Leaping tiger. Leaping tiger. Leaping tiger. Leaping tiger. Leaping tiger. Leaping tiger. Spirit.
How in the world did you miss?
You can't keep up.
Alright, I don't need to worry about this. There's like fountains and shit around here.
Leaping tiger. Leaping tiger. Leaping tiger.
Leaping tiger. Leap. What the hell is that? The Eye of the Dragon. Alright, see, that sounds dope as hell. Body, mind, and spirit +6. Celestial aura. 5% chance a shockwave will knock attackers down when you're struck. Yo, only followers of the way of the open palm may use this. Sweet. We're good guys. The Eye of the Dragon is a gem of heroes and figures of legend. Tales claim that the gem is indeed the eye of a great dragon of heaven, long since burned from living memory. The gem gives its user the power of the great warriors of the past, but it bestows the same obligations with which they lived to be a great hero and champion of all people. Hell yeah. Alright. Brilliant Gem of Balance. We already had one of those equipped, and we'll replace that. That's 2 extra points. Yeah, we got the Spirit Harvest one on, right? More money from humans. There really aren't humans here. We could probably take that off for something else. Put that on for now. We ain't getting no dollars from humans. Let's see what this little wall crack leads to, huh? Oh. What? Wait, that was there the whole time? Dang, yo. Dang, yo. Alright, well, let's get our focus back. Sweet. And we'll get our spirit back, and then we'll go fight the big demon dude. Who is very receptive to us. He was like, wow, you guys came here to hang out? I've got cookies and milk. And we were like, aw, man, do you have Dunkaroos? And he was like, what the hell are Dunkaroos? And we're like, well, it's this little thing that you get, like, these little cookies, and they're like in stick form, and you dip them into cream, and then you put the dippable cream into your repository hole, your mouth. It's very good. It's very good. And he was like, no, I don't have any Dunkaroos, you weirdos. And it was like, we don't like you much. We don't like you much. And that is a true story about how the demon didn't have Dunkaroos. It really happened. It really happened. I done synced it. Nothing seems to respawn here, which is good for us. I wonder if we're ever gonna get, what do you call it? Their form? The elephant form? We've gotten so many different... Oh, I wanted to check out what the new thing we got was. Red Minister. Okay, it's another transformation. When an eminent sage dies, its spirit sometimes returns as a ghostly red minister. Taking the form of a red minister grants a warrior the nefarious ability to feed on an opponent's life force and the corporeal spirits' immunities to weapons and support styles. Few people in this troubled age have the resilience to withstand the spine-chilling touch of a Red Minister. Interesting. So that's immunity to magic and martial arts style. And this is immunity to weapons and support styles. So each of the transformations kind of has its own immunity. What does the horse do? Immunity to the effects of support styles. Yeah. I kind of wish we hadn't leveled that one up. I didn't have a choice, to be perfectly honest, leveling that up. I really didn't. We needed something in the arena, and we only had 2 forms. Maybe I could have waited and done the arena later. No, we had to beat the giant frog demon thing. I don't know how else I would have done it without that. I don't know, man. Alright, now we can talk to the demon.
You are servants of the Water Dragon, who once ruled Dirge. But your mistress has no power here now. Dirge belongs to the master I serve. His strength grows. He feeds on the taint of this place, and when he is ready, he will unleash us on the mortal world.
I don't think it really mattered when we got the gem. I will cleanse Dirge of this taint. Give me the steel or I'll destroy you. Who's your master?
He has no name. He is a being from neither the mortal world nor the spirit realm. He is darkness. He is suffering. He is sorrow and despair. He is evil incarnate.
Is he a cat? I will cleanse Dirge of this taint.
I do not fear you, for the power of my master flows through me. I enforce his will, for all must bow down to him in time. The earth, the heavens, the living and the dead, all grovel before my master when he unleashes himself from Dirge. But do not fear, you will be spared this fate, for I will rend your spirit into nothingness.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I don't like the sound of that. My minion is destroyed. The second seal is yours, but even that will not avail you. Okay. I have feasted too long to fall to you. Too many souls, too many spirits. The pain and misery of their slaughter sustains me. For 20 years I have lingered in the shadows, growing stronger. The corruption of Dirge feeds me. It gives me power. Who are you? I am darkness. I am all that is unholy, all that you fear and loathe. I await you in the temple. There, you will understand my true nature and despair. Okay, bye.
In all my long years of study and all my life, I have never heard of a being of such malevolent evil as this.
Good thing I'm here then, huh?
I knew spirits and demons would overrun Dirge after the Emperor defiled it. But the corruption is far greater than I ever feared. And worse is yet to come.
Well, that guy wasn't really a problem.
The temple itself is the center of Dirge's corruption. The taint is at its strongest there. I shudder to think what unknown evil might await us inside.
At least we have the seal now. You might be afraid of what's ahead, but I'm not. Whatever it is, I will defeat it.
The water dragon has faith in you, and I see you have faith in yourself. I must believe such faith is justified. In any case, we have found the seal.
Indubitably.
We should return to the fountain by the courtyard gates. Restore it with the seal you took from the demon, and the gates to the temple courtyard should open.
Sweet. Dirge Fountain Seal. Oh. Yeah. If they're that worried about the strength of the taint, I'm concerned about what the rest of the crotch must be like. It's very pungent. Very, very pungent. Okay, there was... Don't know what's happening there. Weirdness. Ow.
I must dress these wounds.
None of these things have items in them. They're all just traps. Scammed. Aw. Alright. We'll do it again. I want to put on the trap disabler thing. And see if that, like, leads us to anything.
Leaping tiger. Horse leaping forward. Leaping tiger.
Look, an orb. Okay. So we had... Take off the ghost harvest thing, and where's the thing that allowed us to disable the traps? No damage from traps. There was something that, like, allowed us, like, 100% to, I think, get by them? Evading traps costs no focus. Allows the wielder to detect traps. I think that's it. Let's see.
I must dress these wounds.
What? So maybe you just have like a higher chance to evade it. Sometimes they have items, sometimes they don't. I don't fucking know, man. Whatever, game. Whatever. Okay. Okay. That was definitely not what I thought was gonna happen. I think that just dropped a blue orb for us. I guess that just stays glowing. Well, it tain't quite this, and it tain't quite that. The good old perineum. The good old perineum. I prefer to call it the Banus. Oh god. We're dead. I rolled left, I got shot in the face. I rolled forward, I got shot in the face. Oh no. I probably should just heal a bit there and then use that orb to heal a bit. I mean, we're right here, we might as well. What? Did I load or save? Whoops. Whoops. Well. That's what happened. That's what happened.
Reaping time. Horse reaping fall.
Didn't go well. It didn't go well. Maybe I should take out the big elephant or rhinoceros. Was that a rhinoceros? Maybe we should take them out first.
Reaping time. Horse reaping fall.
Yeah, it seemed to work a little better. That seemed to work a little better. Yeah, let's just restore ourselves while we've got the opportunity here. Might as well. Would be nice if those shrines were in a little bit more of a convenient place, but I'll just complain. I'll just complain. Cool, cool. Let us go place the seal here, and then we'll make our way in. Inside. Squirt, squirt.
The second fountain is restored. The gates to the temple courtyard.
I saw. I expected the water dragon to appear again.
It is difficult for her to make her presence felt, even here in the spirit realm. When Dirge fell, her very essence was corrupt. The power of a water dragon is divine. Any mortal touched by it would be instantly consumed. However, the Emperor found a way to corrupt the divine power. The immortal purity of a water dragon is befouled by human blood, spirit, and fountains. The power was tainted, allowing the Emperor, mortal, to seize it as his own.
I can't believe a little blood could do so much.
For a mortal, blood is life. The sacrifice of blood can have great power, even over the gods. But now is not the time for this discussion. The gates are open. We can make our way through the temple courtyard to the temple itself. Inside the temple, you can complete the restoration of Dirge.
You got it, pal. You got it, pal. Jumpin' kung fu kicks. Judo chop. Oh boy. This courtyard looks very, suspicious. Statues. An inscription, almost completely worn down by time and the elements, describes the purpose of the 13 statues. Here lies monk An Dao Quan, the first spirit monk of Dirge, and his 12 brothers. In return for their faithful service, the water dragon set these 13 aside. These 13 monks never traveled the journey to the underworld, but instead became one with the water dragon herself. Why would they do something crazy like that? Oh god. Like, who would want to be one with her?
You're too slow. I'm too much for
You know, I am kind of too much for them. I mean, there's very little question about that. Oh. I did not expect to walk there. Thought that that was going to be a dead end. Oh boy.
Horse speaking forward. Reaping tiger.
Well, we've got focus here, so that's okay. Took him down. Word. So we just did all that just to get a focus shrine? You got it. Nice Tarnady. I wonder if once we're like restored to life, I wonder if Dirge will continue to look the same or if it'll like change in some way. Murda today? What's up, Drifty Schwifty? Welcome on in, homie. How goes stuff? Happy Saturday. Looks like that was all that we could do there. Okay. Odd. I thought maybe there would be a little bit something extra. Oh. And we got some spirit fonts. Okay, cool. No complaints, I guess. Are we quoting Ja Rule? It's murder. Oh, Ja.
The second fountain is restored, and for this I thank you. But from this point on, Abbot Song cannot travel with you. He must lead his fellows from their cursed existence.
Great Mistress, I have tried to lead them, to free them, but they will not listen to me. They cannot even see me. Let me continue on and redeem myself for this failure.
You suffered doubt in defeat, but you are strengthened by the actions of this spirit monk. Go. Lead your fellows to victory and rest. Your path does not lie in the temple.
Yes, Great Mistress, it is all so clear. I will do as you say, and the spirit monks shall avenge the great slaughter of 20 years ago.
Yeah, listen to the weird dragon ghost. Will the other spirits really listen to him now? He's probably just gonna fail again. Is all that just an excuse to get rid of him? I could have used the abbot's help.
Abbot Song has done all he can for us. For too long he has been apart from his brethren. Now he can finally join them, though their ultimate victory will be up to you.
Word?
A great evil awaits, and only you have the power to defeat it. Destroy the creature corrupting my temple. Do this, and the restoration of Dirge will be complete.
Then you'll bring me back to life? What's waiting for me inside the temple? And this will free the spirit monks?
With Dirge restored, a great portion of my power will return. I will be able to grant rest to my loyal servants, and help you back to the land of the living. But beware. The true corruption of Dirge rests in the temple, where Emperor Sun Hai struck me down. That desecration drew terrible things to Dirge, beings not part of the natural order. An abomination has gorged itself for 2 decades on the pain and suffering released with my murder. 20 years growing strong, feasting on the death of a god.
I will cleanse this abomination from your temple. If it can die, then I will kill it. But what is it exactly?
All creatures, all spirits, even the gods, have their place. But this nameless thing is not truly part of our existence. It is a manifestation of all that is wrong in our world. Sun High disrupted the natural order, and unknowingly gave birth to a mindless evil driven only by instinct and hunger. It feeds and it grows, and now you must destroy it.
Alright, well, cleanse the abomination from the temple.
I cannot aid you in this battle. The very taint that feeds your enemy keeps me from entering. Destroy it. Cleanse my temple, and I will speak with you inside.
Yes, yes, cleanse, cleanse, temple, temple. I got it.
You cannot join this battle. Your destiny lies in the temple at the top of the stairs.
I can do whatever the hell I want. Monk. Don't tell me what to do. Also, if there's treasure here, I want it, so... we're gonna look. You can't join me in my battle. I don't, well... I kinda wanna help you fight things. You're good? Exploring the GTA role-playing servers on your PC. Nice, dude. Have you ever, delved into the role-playing stuff on, GTA? Yeah? Oh, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I'm not super familiar with all that, but it's cool that there are servers strictly dedicated to people wanting to kind of like role play in the world. I think that's kind of cool. I once watched somebody and he was just going around and like collecting trash. He was the trash man. And I was like, this is weird. This is weird. This is weird. And he was like doing a voice for his character and everything. Like he really like dove right into it. It was strange. It was not something I would have expected out of it. On console and on your PC, this is your second gaming PC, dude. So they have specific servers for role playing on console as well. I played just a little of GTA Online. I don't honestly remember how, like, what you do to, like, sign up and, like, choose servers and all that. But that's cool that there's, like, specifically dedicated servers. I think that's really cool. Too many griefers in online for you? They can be, but my understanding is that the role-playing servers are a lot more chill than the, like, regular servers that you go into. I am sure you can still run into assholes. That was it? This was it? Okay. Love to have you join you sometime. I'll never say no. I'll never say no. I can't say that it, like, super interests me, but I'll never say no to it. Maybe one day. I like screwing around. Being goofy. Maybe. I got a lot of doppelgangers. Holy crap, dude, you gotta hit him. We're gonna be in a pickle. That's the guy I should have taken out first, was this dude over here. Is there an animal cleanup position available? Probably. You gotta take the trash out sometime, right? Talk about, yeah, we might be in trouble here. Getting all that roadkill off the ground. Collecting some fresh deer bodies.
You won't see me coming.
I appreciate that the sword guy's just waiting there.
You're going down. You won't see me coming.
He keeps healing.
You're too.
Stop healing.
This is the.
How much healing you got, Brony? We gotta take that guy down first. We gotta take that guy down. He had so much health too. Holy crap. That's gotta be the first one we take down. Those stairs? Dude. We're not hitting them for whatever reason. Like, we're just whiffing. Whiffing's bad. Whiffing is bad. These guys are tough. I gotta take the ice guy down first. I gotta take him down first. I don't really have a choice here. I don't like what happened there. Oh my god, man. We just got absolutely destroyed, man. I don't know what was going on there. We were missing so much. The stairs are bad. The stairs are bad. The stairs are bad. The horse demon tends to miss a lot with his attacks for some reason. Like, even if you're standing directly in front of an enemy, his attacks whiff quite a bit. Great. I'm trapped inside of him. I can't do anything here.
This is the end.
You gotta love it when they heal. I don't know how we're gonna deal with all three of these guys. This is tough. Maybe we can try one of our other demon forms. Maybe we can untry. Let's try the Jade Golem. Let's see. Let's replace you. Let's see what the Jade Golem's like. Why not? I'm not sure. I don't think I want to use that. Let's see what the Jade Golem's like. Yes, yes. Giggle, giggle. Look at how much he's healing. This is horrible. I mean, he was huge and that was really cool.
You're too slow. Spirit, I'm too much for you.
I don't know that the Jade Golem really benefited me there. What about the Red Minister? We could try them. See what they're capable of doing. See what we got going there. Because we got absolutely destroyed with the Jade Golem. I mean, he was doing some decent damage, but when the guy started healing, that was it. Like, I need to have it in focus mode before they start healing so I can actually take them down.
Red Minister forward.
Okay, that is, like, completely worthless. That is completely worthless. That was horrible. That did nothing. Forest Demon seems like the way to go. Let's see what happens if we, like, consume everything. Let's go for it. Let's see how powerful we can be. Yeah, that's not doing anything for us. It's just wasting more chi. I don't even know what the hell is happening there.
Horse Demon forward.
Cool! I love it when my attacks miss. That's great. Oh, good. Oh, I thought we had a level up. Dang it, I'm dead. Maybe we did have a level up and I was dead. I just didn't have health. Do we have like a regular level up? We do. I just did it too late, so we couldn't heal. I was already dead at that point. Okay. And maybe that's what we're gonna have to do here. I don't know how else I'm gonna, like, win this fight. These enemies have so much freaking, health. It's obscene.
Horse demon bolt.
Stop healing! I don't... Apparently the sword guy, like... Whoops, don't save. Apparently the sword guy, like, squeezed in between the two of us, so I wasn't hitting the ice guy. I was hitting the sword guy. Hey, God, man. The stupid bright flash obscures so much from what you can see. Great. Oh my God, why is it like this? Why is it like this? Why are you going inside the enemy? Why are you going inside the enemy, man? Shouldn't there be like some hitbox that prevents me from stepping on top of them so I can't hit them anymore? What's happening is we're moving forward as we're attacking, but apparently our character is so small that the horse demon can like stand on top of them.
Horse demon bolt.
And then they miss. What happened to me taking these guys down before the meter ran out? This is absurd. God, they are so freaking tanky. I don't know what to do. It doesn't help that when we hit them, we knock them away. Also doesn't help that, like, sword dude was, like, wailing on me.
I'm too much for you. You're going.
I'm in the middle of hitting this guy, and he's, like, wailing on me. Like, oh my God, I don't know how we're gonna do this. I don't know how to do this. I'm not, like, strong enough to do this thing. Like, even in demon form, we're barely doing any damage. That's absurd to me. is that first attack missing? Oh my god, man. We have to take them down before we get out of that focus meter, or else he just heals all the way back up. It doesn't help that some of our attacks are just whiffing for whatever, because our character is so small. That left-hand attack, I think, is just going like right over their hitbox or whatever. I can't tell. It looks like it's hitting them. Obviously, it's not. This is rough. I don't understand. How is that attack just whiffing? We're standing right on top of him. We're coming down on top of him. Why is there not a better hitbox here? Why are the hitboxes so abysmal? I get hit by all that shit when the enemy does it. For whatever reason, we don't hit anything here. This is awful. I'll try doing the Jade Golem again. He's really big. Maybe we can use it in a way that we can, like, hit more enemies at once. This is brutal. This is absolutely brutal. Oh no! Alright, Jade Golem kicked their ass. We've never been able to bring two down before. We're invincible. Jade Golem was invincible to the attacks there. The amount of healing that they can do. Yep. I just need to roll away when they block. How? I was just wailing on your face. Why do you... Oh. Please be done with healing. Oh my goodness, man. Oh! That was tough. That was tough. Not gonna lie. So was that the evil malevolent entity were like 3 spirit doppelgangers? That was hard, man. Don't make me do that shit again, lady.
Taint is destroyed. My temple is cleansed. Dirge is restored. After 20 years, my spirit may once more return to my temple.
Sweet. We still have to deal with Lee. I only did this so you'd bring me back to life. It was an honor to serve, great mistress.
Your loyalty is noble, your service appreciated. You show the humble traits of a true spirit monk. But there is still much to do.
Indeed.
I can act now, but not for long. Sun Li will soon command all of my power. To complete my restoration, you must return to the mortal world. Find my body and destroy it.
What? Wait, I thought you was a dragon lady. You have a body? Destroy your body? I don't understand. Oh, do as you command. I already know all this. I thought I was supposed to kill Lee. Destroy your body, yeah.
Sun Hai devoured my heart, but he needed time to siphon my power. He kept my body from dying, trapped between life and death, held like a trophy in his imperial palace. That was how he ended the drought. You must find my body and kill it, so that when you defeat your former master, my power is free to dissipate. Until then, I cannot be reborn.
And what about Lee?
Be prepared. Sun Li will not fall as easily as his brother. The Emperor had to proceed slowly. Sun Li has used the amulet to take much more power far more quickly. You must destroy my body in the palace to weaken him. But there is more you can do. I see within you the knowledge of his child. If it lives, Li's rage can be proven false.
How can I do this? I know his child lives, but how can I find it? Sagacious Zoo was tight-lipped. You asked the impossible.
See through my eyes and shape what you already know. One among you was born to the light of a false morning sun. Already she senses it was the burning of Dirge.
Dawnstar is his daughter?
But Dirge is not known to the Empire. It is a secret place, and its death was only visible from one height, one vantage, the palace of the family's son.
Dawnstar must have been born in the palace.
And then spirited away from the tale your lost friend told. Born while the brothers attacked this place, killed after Li was cast out. He never knew her. Sun Li does not look with the eyes of a father. His gaze does not seek life. She was appraised as a tool, just as you were, but her potential did not hold his interest. The loss of his family hides his ambition, perhaps even from himself. It may benefit you to reveal this, but my body must also die.
What's up, KO Gortrop? How you doing, homie? I understand. I'm ready to return to life. You gonna bring me back to life or not? Am I supposed to do this alone?
I have called your allies to Dirge. Not the spirit realm where we are now, but to the Dirge that exists in the mortal world. You will meet them there when you are restored.
Sweet.
The maddened spirits that swarm this realm hunger for passage anywhere. I will not be able to stop them following you, but there is no other way. Remember, find my body in the palace and destroy it, or you will not be able to defeat Sun Li. Enter the portal. I return to you the life that was so wrongly taken.
No one said Dog Star. You just want to talk about Keanu's band. You know that. You know that.
offer them what
All right, everyone calm down. We managed to lose them, but we'll have to stay out of sight for a while.
But what can we do now? The last hope for the Empire died in the palace.
I don't know. We'll think of something. For now, we have to make sure we survive.
All is not lost. Hear me.
We must go to Dirge.
What? Why?
We must go to Dirge, quickly. There's no time to explain.
That's not where Dirge is. You gotta fly? Oh, we back in the groove, baby. Oh, good, and we got full health and everything? Thank God. Just got back from selling your labor for less than it's worth. Good for you. I hope you had fun. Uh-oh.
You live, but the portal was not sealed quickly enough. Defeat the maddened creatures that have followed you, or your life will once again be undone.
Well, not anymore. We've come back. We were a Force ghost. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh.
Leaping tiger.
It was actually really quick, wasn't it? Oh, okay. There we go.
Seek your fellows. They know about your awakening and are on their way to the shelter of Dirge. Hurry. Others will find you soon enough.
Quickly now. Post haste. Haste post. That's all any of us ever do? Yeah. Yeah. True that. Selling ourselves for manual labor is kind of our jam, isn't it? Statue of Ma Soon. The shrine's dedicated to Ma Soon, the water's source, one of the first spirit monks. Meditate in front of the shrine, sure. As you clear your thoughts in contemplation of the spirit monk, you feel calmer. Okay, cool, I guess. Neat. Corpse Pile. It's the name of my band, Corpse Pile. Don't steal it. Don't steal it. Mantra of Inspiration. An ancient text penned by some of the first monks, this book has taught you how to properly focus upon the mantra of inspiration. Understanding the totality of being is the only goal worth achieving. And yet it is a goal that cannot be fulfilled in any life. Still, in the striving can be found deep inspirations, and those can aid you in your search. In this paradox, the never-ending journey is made possible. Think upon what you have read here, and take your lessons to the meditation wheels of divine harmony in the temple's hallway. They will help you find the next step upon the unending path. Mantra of Inspiration. We got it. It's my life mission to destroy the West. You keep going on about that. What did I have there? It was one of the ultimate ones, right? Probably. More experience from killing ghosts. I took that off. Oops. There. I don't know what we're going to be fighting here. We need to pull a Johnny Silverhand metaphorically, and in Minecraft, you do it. Go for it. Ain't nobody going to stop you. Heavenly Gate Guardian statue. A huge shrine dedicated to the Heavenly Gate Guardians stands here. The order of demons to which Chai Ka belongs. Gate Guardians protect the border between the worlds. Meditate in front of the statue. Meditations leave you feeling more focused. Oh, cool. Monies. Pages from the Tome of Release. Well, hello. Tome of Release, you say? We'll have to find the other 4. I do believe. I do believe. I do believe. You got a Tome of Release right here? You do? Cool. What's it say? Ah, you disgusting human being. Let's see here. I peek up at him in the elevator. Very nice, very nice. And I slip into a dazed and exhausted sleep, dreaming of a 4-year-old gray-eyed boy in a dark, scary, miserable place. That was not erotic. That was kind of frightening. Oh God. Oh God. What is that book? What is that book? It's not my fault. That's not my fault. That's your fault. Replenishment of the mind. That's on you, not me. You did that. You did that, not me. I am innocent. Ooh, 7s. I want a different sentence. Nope. It's random, and we accept the randomness. So many of the pages from this tome are missing that it's impossible to tell what purpose it served or what mysteries it held when it was complete. Okay. Well, we gotta figure out those missing pages then, huh? What's done is done, and it's your fault, and it's your fault. You made that happen, and we're all sad. Gate, you say? Book stand. Alright, we gotta switch out our gems again. The Journal of Abbot Song. There's something disturbing in the air tonight. I cannot be sure of my suspicions, but I wonder at the behavior of some of the younger monks. They seem nervous, like something's about to happen. Not long ago, I spotted one of them leaving the well room off of the temple. When I asked what she was down there, and when I asked why she was down there, she could produce no reason that satisfied my fears. The look she gave me when I assigned her extra chores as penance for being distracted from her duties chilled my heart. It was filled with such menace. Could some of the younger acolytes have discovered the secret path at the bottom of the well? Are they leaving our monastery without my permission? To what end? Troubling questions that will have to wait until tomorrow to answer. Switch out your JO crystals. No one knows what that made-up stuff is you're talking about. No one knows. No one knows. Your fictional stories... of jerky workies. Meditation wheels. These meditation wheels have seen better days. While the wheels themselves aren't damaged, it looks like there was a complicated system of gearing that connected them. At some point, possibly after the Emperor's men took Dirge, the mechanism was dismantled. Several parts are missing. Examine the wheel mechanism. Most of the wheels are undamaged, but many parts of the mechanism that connected them have been removed or damaged. The gearing doesn't look that complex, though. You may be able to scavenge enough parts to repair some of the gearing. Scavenge parts to repair what you can? You can't see any easy way to make repairs without replacement parts. You might still succeed, but there's a good chance that you'll damage the gearing permanently. Oh, leave the wheels alone. I don't want to damage them. Everyone knows what it is except you. I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that everyone knows your fictional story. Your very, very fictional story. Machined cogs. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You're certain this well cover blocks the escape route your guardian used when you were an infant, but you can't seem to open it. The secret must have died with the spirit monks. It's just you, buddy. It's just you. You're on your own in your own little fictional world. Filled with beef and cheese. Right. Try to repair the wheels with the cogs you found. Using the cogs you found earlier, you can partially repair the gearing that connects the wheels. From the looks of it, 3 of them should spin freely now. Meditation wheels rest here quietly. Thanks to your repairs, 3 of them will spin again. Repaired wheels spin smoothly and almost noiselessly. Such wheels often help focus the mind during meditation. Meditate upon the mantra of inspiration. Feel a sense of calm as you meditate, listening to the water of the dragon font and the quiet revolutions of the wheel. You feel centered, though. Something tells you that the effect would have been stronger if you had repaired more of the wheels. After a few moments, something in the mechanism gives way, the wheels abruptly stop spinning, and you doubt you'll be able to repair them again. Oh. Okay, well. Plan. Don't do that. So we need more cogs? Already went down. Okay, we already took those. Okay, so there's more stuff somewhere. Got it. Know me? Yeah. Yeah. For reals. For reals. You know it. I know it. For reals. So many are gone, but not all. What did we do to deserve this curse? Must we fight for all eternity? You did this, spirit monk. We will not rest until your kind are wiped out. I have the ghost stuff on still, right? Handled. A big chungus. It's the Jade Golem. It is one of our transformation moves. It seems pretty powerful, I'll be honest. It like 1 or 2 shot those things. I don't think those ghosts were super strong to begin with, but those things are pretty damn strong. It's freaking awesome. I didn't know you had Susanoo. We do. We have Susanoo. That's it. We're Chotsky. We're Chotsky. Chotsky that can summon Susanoo. Chapter 6. Wherein a friend is returned to the living, Dirge is under siege once more, and the fate of Death's Hand is sealed. Restoring the Fountains of Dirge has allowed the Water Dragon to grant you a second chance at life. Your followers now rush to be at your side, but Sun Li also moves. He knows the threat a spirit monk poses. Here, at the ruins of Dirge, history will repeat itself in spectacular fashion. Liam Chomsky? Not Nomi? Not Nomi Poos? Bones. Pages from the Tome of Release, 205. Who's Liam? Oh, Liam Hemies. Big Hems. The Hemmens and Hawns. I just, like, abandoned my friends. Okay, I got it. Liam Gallagher of Oasis. What's of Oasis? Is that like a movie? A TV show? A book? A musical group? Britpop? I don't think I've ever heard of Oasis. Does it take mana to summon the Susanoo? Yeah, so we have 3 bars in the top left corner, up there. The top one is my health, the middle one is my chi, which is kind of like your magic points, and then the yellow one is your focus meter. That allows me to, like, slow down time and use weapons. So if I use my weapon, my staff, it consumes focus. And when you summon the big, when you do the big transformation, it takes down your chi. And you can lower the cost of how much it consumes by leveling up certain stats for the style. They call them styles. So our transformation is a style. And I leveled up so it takes the lowest amount of chi that it can. And also so that it can do more damage. So we've got a little bit of everything there. Pages 3 of 5. Yeah, big chunk is Chi-Chi. Exactly. Goku's wife. We have leveled up and turned Goku's wife into a magic bar. Not my fault. She had it coming. You saw how she treated Gotenks. That poor innocent boy. Yeah, it's best The Jade Golem is so far that we have the biggest summoner transformation. We can turn into a frog, a flaming horse, some stupid red dude, and the Jade Golem so far. Maybe we'll turn into others, but I haven't found the ability to do that with the others yet. Can I see frog mode? Yeah, sure. I can put that on. Remap. Toad Demon. Here you go. Oh, we could turn into an old man. Here you go. We can turn into an old man. You can see both. Here. Oh, I have to be in combat. We're not in combat. When we get in combat, I can show you. Tent. Friends.
Weeping tiger.
Here we go. Here. Frog. Toad Demon. Old man form. Old man form seems pretty bad. Old man form seems pretty bad. There you go. There's frog. There's old man. I don't remember what was what. Was that frog? What did I have there? We had the Jade Golem, right? Controller? I can't. It won't. Okay, so something went wrong. Let's just turn it off. Something went wrong there. Okay. And we're back to working again. Yeah, I messed that up. We need to change these two. Weird. Yep, that's better. The developers were ageist. I think the old man drains health. I think that's the gimmick. It doesn't seem super useful, though. Larry King? Nah, I don't think that's Larry King. Not old enough. Not quite old enough. Tent.
You are here, alive. We thought you were dead, and then I had visions of the strangest things.
Dawnstar guided us to this place, but I expected a ghost, not flesh and blood.
What's up, cutie pies? Death cannot stop me as powerful as I. Death cannot stop one as powerful as I. I came back because of you, Dawnstar. The water dragon returned me to life. I'm gonna tell her that.
I do not know what to say.
My surprise is tempered by knowing that spouses and companions will follow beyond reason. Far, far beyond.
You must be of great standing in the eyes of the heavens. Mortals are not returned from beyond in their own form. I know, smoochies. I learned much about the choices I will have. She has placed a great deal of trust in me. It weakened her greatly. I must try to set things right.
Few things are more dangerous than the interest of the heavens.
Pardon the intrusion, but might I add the entire army of the Emperor to that list? Or is that too small a thing for your attention?
Dawn Star was not the only one aware of your return to life. Assaulting the spirit realm has alerted Sun Li.
Your former master, my uncle, has taken the Jade Empire as his own. Emperor Sun Li has set the whole of his forces against us, and we are trapped here in Dirge.
What happened after I fell to him? Why would he set the whole army against us? Yeah, what happened after I fell?
After you defeated my father, and Li struck you down, he claimed both your amulet and the heart of the water dragon and announced that his rule had begun. The Lotus Assassins were his almost immediately. Your amulet must have allowed him to quickly do what it took my father years to accomplish.
So what happened was our master, Master Li, turned out to be the evil emperor's brother. And we went and took down the evil emperor, and then Master Li, who was really Sun Li, the great strategist, turned against us and killed us, their protege, or what do you call someone that studies under someone? He killed me. He killed me. He double-crossed us. He double-crossed us, an apprentice. Yeah, I guess we're an apprentice. Yeah. I was more thinking of what the, like, martial arts term was, but apprentice will work. Apprentice will work. Padawan. Yeah, we're a young Padawan. We were no Jedi master. Student? Yeah. Yeah. Student was more... Yeah. That makes more sense. Yeah. He's our teacher, we were their student, and he turned against this disciple. Ooh, I like that one. We were the disciple. Yeah, let's go with that. That's even better. This is KOTOR. You know it. You know it. This is Star Wars. Yeah, we were his disciple, and he double-crossed us. He used us. He trained us in martial arts, but not perfectly, and he left a weakness within us. So when we killed his brother, he used that weakness against us, murdered us, and now we're back to get vengeance. Is on like Donkey Kong. We gonna Donkey Kong the shit out of this bitch. We gonna throw some barrels at him and kidnap his main squeeze, his daughter. We already did it, Dawnstar. Got him. Got him. We're going to use her as bait. I no longer need that trinket, but that apparently does not stop its misuse. The water dragon told me it was a powerful focusing tool.
We had no choice but to flee. In the days after, the new emperor did not seem overly concerned with capturing us, and we did not know where to go.
He didn't consider us a threat. We had no way of fighting him. Just as with Sun High, only a spirit monk can face him with hope of success.
Yep. Yep.
That's why we came here. Dawnstar's vision seemed impossible, but any hope was better than none.
Unfortunately, Emperor Sun Li sensed your stirrings in the spirit realm as well, and now we are trapped.
I taught you everything you know of Cloud and Frost Kung Fu, but I never taught you anything of my main skill, that of the sword. Lord Conqueror of the Storm Riders. Yes, very true. Explode his balls with your mind. We're trying to go full on scanners. We're trying to go full scanners. We can explode heads. I don't know about balls, but I mean, I guess a head is just the dangly bit, you know? So, sure. Maybe we could go full on scanners and blow up his balls. I don't know that I have that power, though. I don't think we have telekasqueezes. Telekasqueezes. There's no way of avoiding them. Sneaking. Flight. Ah, he is right to fear me now. Let them come. No, there's no way to avoid them.
Only one path is passable by foot, and that is the route they are coming up. I cannot sneak past such a horde.
Horde, you say?
My marvelous dragonfly will not survive the passage either. The winds force a certain path, and the army's flyers are guarding it well. But that is our luck, as well as our sorrow. Their inferior flyers can barely stay aloft in such currents. They will not overrun us from the air, at least not in numbers.
Lee sends his army to do what he could not. I'm not afraid of that coward. This is not the glorious task the water dragon said was before me. Then we will raise our defense here, and come what may.
We have a little time. They are still at the base of the mountain. I'd say the main force won't be here until tomorrow.
Ooh.
We will start securing the temple. The great gates of this place will grant us some valuable time. At least they will not take us by surprise.
Supplies!
Fortifications. Perhaps I will remove some of the ordnance from the marvelous dragonfly. Properly applied, it may prove useful tomorrow.
It would, it would.
Come, whirlwind, I need your muscle.
That's the Black Whirlwind. And as long as it makes the coming fight more interesting, I'll lift whatever you want.
That is all we can do to save ourselves today, but there was more that you learned in the spirit realm, wasn't there? I can tell.
Yup. I suddenly got a vision of the Kids in the Hall sketch. I'm crushing your head. I did not like Kids in the Hall. I did not like it. I don't know what it was about it, but whatever their sense of humor was, it did not tickle my fancy. I wish it did. People seem to like it a lot. I watched a few episodes here and there, and I don't think I ever laughed once. I don't think I ever laughed once. I wish I did. So, I'm not super familiar with Kids in the Hall. Generally like about half the skits per episode. I tried to give it a chance. Like, I genuinely tried to give it a chance, and did not like the reboot at all. They brought it back. No shit. I mean, it was really successful when it was on. It was super popular. So was that Amy Sedaris show. Was that her name? Amy Sedaris? Where she was like a 45-year-old adult going back to high school. I didn't like that show either. But the concept is hilarious. Strangers with Candy. Yeah, those came on like back to back. That was always when I knew to like turn off Comedy Central. It was like SNL, repeats of SNL, and then it was like Strangers with Candy and Kids in the Hall, and I was like, yeah. It was more odd than funny. It was odd. I couldn't get into that one either. I watched a few episodes of that too, and yeah, it was weird. That's okay. Weird's good. I never got into that one either. There was something. It was about you and Master Lee. Yeah, a bit of information about you that is sure to rattle Master Lee. No, there was something. It was about you and Master Lee.
I saw hope in my vision that led us to you, but there was also something I didn't want to believe. I didn't tell the others. Can it be true? Am I really Master Lee's daughter?
What? Laughable. I see why you didn't tell us. That is ridiculous.
It is no more outlandish than half the things I have seen in your company. She is of the right age.
Lots of children are born every day. I was born at that time. If you don't count this latest rebirth, so is our friend here.
But I was named for the fires of Dirge. Hui said as much, and it seems obvious now. The red glow opposite the morning sun was the temple burning.
So what if it was? It could have been visible across the Empire.
She's so jelly. The burning temple was only visible from the palace. No? Water Dragon says otherwise. Only from the palace. They both say the same thing.
But that's not... That would make her...
Your Cousin?
A cousin? A princess? A rival?
Oh, fight, fight, fight!
You be quiet. This is not amusing.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. No, it's a very useful tool. Master Li will be weakened when I tell him. Perhaps this will restore Master Li's good side.
You still seek to redeem your master even after what he did to you? Clearly, you are beyond reason. Fine, believe what you wish.
I will.
Does anyone care how I feel about this?
Nope. Not especially. We'll use it to my benefit, regardless. Of course, Dawnstar. What should we do about this?
I am unsure what this really means, but we must tell Master Li and try to appeal to his sense of decency. This could lift so much pain from his heart.
You are both crazy. I'll go along with it if it helps us in the end, but I'll need more proof to believe it, and I expect Sun Li will too.
We have to survive the coming attack before anyone is told anything. We've done all we can for now. Tomorrow we'll decide our fates.
So much has happened. Please, when the others have left, we should have a moment together.
When you're ready, go to your tent to retire for the night. I don't want to retire. Oh, yeah. We're gonna talk real hard. Oh, the monk dude was, there. We still don't have that spot. Bing 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 bing. I'm not gonna retire. Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years. Page 4 of 5. Focus. I only need one more pagey. I only need one more pagey. Focus. 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 I'm not talking to you.
Leaping tiger.
Oh shit.
You can't keep. Golem form.
Fox cuss. Faux. About Faux. Cuss. Faux. 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 Bones. Yo! Pages from the Tome of Release. Beveled cogs. We found all the pages. Now that you have read the fully assembled Tome of Release, you know how to perform a ritual that would lift the curse from the spirits of the last few impure army soldiers who still haunt Dirge. The ritual must be performed at the shrine dedicated to Ma Sung, the water source, one of the first spirit monks, elevated to the heavens for his tireless service to the water dragon. His influence is said to guide the invoked magic. The last section you found, however, warns that performing the ritual at a shrine dedicated to a heavenly gate guardian will summon the wrath of one of these beings. The cursed souls affected by such a ritual would be forever torn from the wheel of life. Their spiritual energies would be scattered to the winds and might even affect the monk performing the ritual in some dark way. Oh. Well, that seems neat and nefarious. Neat and nefarious is locked. You must rest before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. New cock unlocked? I don't think it's a wiener. I don't think it's a wiener. No weenies herees. Okay. So let's go perform the ritual. Let's all ritualize, and then we can play with the cogs. Cogs, not penises. The shrine's dedicated to Ma Sung, the water's source, one of the first spirit monks. Perform the ritual from the Tome of Release. You start the mental preparation for the ritual to release the spirits of the cursed Imperial Guards and allow them to find peace. Complete the ritual. As you focus, the magic inherent to the spirit monks upon the shrine, you feel your senses expand. You feel the relief of the Imperial soldiers all across Dirge. Feeling slightly drained, you release the chi you were channeling, confident that the soldiers have found peace. It's all about release, baby. The turning wheel. We got our release. Keep going past it. Some focus and some chi. Alright, and let's do some cute insertion. Some cute insertion. These meditation wheels have seen better days. While the wheels themselves aren't damaged, it looks like there was a complicated system of gearing that connected them. At some point, possibly after the Emperor's men took Dirge, the mechanism was dismantled. Several parts are missing. Try to repair the wheels with the cogs you found. Using both sets of cogs, you do repairs. You repair 5 of the wheels. The damage to the other 3 wheels is more extensive than you can repair, and you doubt you can restore the system any more than you have. The meditation wheels rest here quietly. Thanks to your repairs, 5 of them will spin again. You think that repairing the others could take months. Spin the meditation wheels. The repaired wheels spin smoothly and almost noiselessly. Such wheels often help focus the mind during meditation. Meditate upon the mantra of inspiration. You feel a sense of calm as you meditate, listening to the water of the dragon font and the quiet revolutions of the wheel. You feel centered and relaxed. You are certain you have gained all you can from meditating with these wheels. After a few moments, something in the mechanism gives way. The wheels abruptly stop spinning, and you doubt you'll be able to repair them again. So we lost our cogs, but we got Communion of the Dragon. Dragon D's. You can... Whoops, that was the one I wanted. 5 health and 15 chi. Have some chi. With 5 of the ancient meditation wheels of Dirge spinning as you meditated, you soon realize that like the amulet, the wheels were merely a training tool. You feel closer to understanding the nature of the water dragon than before, and with that understanding comes power. How you choose to use it remains to be seen. 69 dudes. Sounds like a halfway decent deal. I think so, man. I absolutely, wholefartedly, hoof-arted, hoof, farted, who farted, who farted, who. That's an owl song. It's the song of the owl, the great owl. Oh, I thought if I closed the door, something would happen there. I want to know. No shame. No shame. No shamey shames. It was Seamus. It was from Seamus the Anus. You all know. You all know. You all know. Alright, I guess those were the things we could take care of there. Tentacles! Tentacles! So I think we've done everything we can. I'm actually going to go use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I may or may not have grabbed some black bean tortilla chips, black bean, and some peach mango salsa, peach mango peach. Oh, I'm excited. I picked these up at the store the other day. I don't often eat chips and salsa. I don't often eat them, but I like me some black bean and peach. That's good stuff right there. That's good stuff. This bag is huge. This bag is massive. The chips are all the way down here. Like, all of this is empty space. All of this. They're down here. This is where the chips start. Look at that. Look. Chips. Bag. Chips. Bag. Chips. That's the size of the chips. Bag. It's like 3 times the size of the chips. They're like a third of the way in there. That's 1 serving. I mean, I'll eat however many chips there are in here. What are the ingredients? I got these from Wegmans. They're the Wegmans ones. Black beans, sunflower oil, safflower, brown rice flour, and sea salt. You know, that's actually pretty cool. It's not a lot of stuff. It doesn't even say, like, natural ingredients for flavoring. It's just some rice, some oils, and some black beans. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. How many servings are in a bag? 18 servings per container. Serving size is about 11 chips. Yeah, someone's eating 11 chips. 18 ounces. It's 18 ounces. And it says 18 servings. Yeah. I don't think someone's eating 11 chips. 11 chips. You
look so peaceful, even though I know that what you've been through must have been terrible.
Only folks out here eating less than 11 chips are almond moms. I don't even know what the hell that is. You're an almond mom. Tomorrow, a great battle will come. It is peaceful here.
Yes, it is, isn't it? I wonder, does it matter? Could the approaching soldiers match the damage already done to my world? I'm so confused. About Master Li, about what Zhu did, about you.
Nothing has changed. You are who you are.
I wish I could believe that. I feel like everything I have known is a lie. Strangely, I feel the worst about Sagacious Zhu. He was charged with a horrible task and fought everything he was to save me. Only you experienced that side of him. It seems like we've lost things we didn't even know we had. I don't want that to happen again, whatever happens, no matter how Master Li reacts. I need something stable in my life. I couldn't bear to lose you again, not after all of this.
Anywhere I go, Dawnstar, you'll be by my side. Don't let such things scare you. In time, you'll get over it. Anywhere I go, Dawnstar, you'll be by my side.
I knew you would say that. I yearn for it. I worry so much about what tomorrow may bring. And...
Dude, she's yearning? She's yearning? We got a yearner? Heck yeah. and never let anything happen to us. It's alright to be scared. Only fools risk what they love with no concern.
What they love, what they must not lose. Whatever tomorrow may bring, you will always have tonight.
Boom! Dude, you see, we got money. We got money. She paid us.
You have done well to restore the Fountains of Dirge, but they cannot shield you fully. Not with the power I now control. This is nothing more than a dream, my pupil. I can do nothing here, but I can influence things. Do you remember your fellow students? They certainly remember you. They remember how you left them to die.
This is all you can summon, Lee? They're nothing to me. I would have saved them if I could. Your plans are what killed them.
They died, so there would be nothing holding you back. Their deaths ensured that you were properly motivated. Without you, they would still be alive.
Reaping Tiger.
See, that's farcical. He said, without me, they would still be alive, but that's not true. Without him, they would still be alive. It ain't just me, Bromy. It ain't just me. You're part of this shit, too. You part of this shit, too.
I'm sorry. Forgive me. It wasn't you.
Now I see. It wasn't your fault.
Uh-oh.
Impressive, but this was only a dream. You will not be so fortunate tomorrow.
I mean, probably, though. Probably, though. Are we fighting the Golem army? Oh boy. That's a lot to deal with, huh?
It sounds like the army is on the move. They're on their way up the mountain.
I think so.
Sky left a few hours ago. He said he was going to see how far up the mountain they had come. We haven't heard from him since, and I'm worried.
Okay.
Look, he's back!
No need to worry. Oh, he's limping, though.
Well, that's convenient for my nerves.
Sorry for being late.
You alright? Are you fighting them? You don't have time for mistakes. Yeah, are you alright?
Fine, never been better. Once the bleeding stops, I'll be good as new. I went down the mountain to scout them out. I figured I could get a good estimate of how many were coming and get back here. It didn't work out like I planned.
Clearly.
There are Lotus assassins by the score, and golems too. You didn't bury them all. They have a lot more. Imperial Army flyers in the distance, too. They'll be here soon.
Bad, bad, very bad. What are we going to do? They'll be across the main bridge in no time.
They could land anywhere with their flyers. We'll meet them head on. We need to destroy that bridge.
Yes, but the bridge must be destroyed. These golems are big, giants, siege golems.
Siege golems? Oh, I've heard of those. 30 feet tall and can throw an axe. Well, pretty darn far. I didn't have time to measure. Oh, they crush walls, too.
Oh, dear.
It would be bad if they reached us. The casks I took off the Dragonfly would make short work of the bridge, though. A little fire, and whoosh, earth meets sky.
Explosions are cool.
To keep any advanced Lotus assassins away from you. I will accompany you.
No, it's too dangerous for just one person. I'll go as well.
Dawnstar, take the princess and protect Kang. Princess, take Dawnstar and protect the gang. They're the same thing.
What? You would put her in charge of my safety?
Now, Lien. We have to hurry. It's an emergency, so follow my lead.
You assume a great deal, Dawnstar, but it is not my choice. Gather your toys, Kang.
Yes. As fast as I can without dropping the casks. Earth meets sky, remember?
But what about the rest of us? Why just send them? Why are we sitting here holding our... Oh, I get it. They're coming here too, aren't they?
Who? The Lotus assassins? But they'd have to fly to get past the wall, and the winds are too strong.
Hundreds may die in crashes, but a few will get through. Do you really think Death's Hand minds such losses?
Nope. I will hold the area around the temple. Everyone else stay out of my way. If small groups could land anywhere, we should spread out.
My wounds will make me a burden if I stay at your side. I will keep guard over the temple itself. Groups landing there should be small enough for me to handle. Kang, old friend. I'd like to borrow a few of your marvelously explosive casks. I have something special in mind for any assassins who breach our lines.
What? Yes, whatever you want. I have enough on my mind. During the night, I made some, reinforcements to the marvelous Dragonfly. I don't sleep much, you see. Ever. Anyway, I doubt we could escape, but we can make a dent.
Dun.
A short run in the flyer to take the brunt of their advance. It might be a worthwhile mission, or it might be suicide.
Well, what isn't these days? It's not necessary. I leave the decision to our illustrious leader.
I want to fight them on the ground.
Are you sure I shouldn't just charge the main gate? They wouldn't be expecting that.
Unexpected acts are not always successful acts.
You have a narrow understanding of success in battle, bun man. Must be your small head.
We'll destroy any who oppose us. It will be here soon enough. You'll have your fill of battle.
My fill? I have been sated from wine and battle, but never filled.
We will stand to the last. That is the duty of a guardian.
It looks like we won't have long to wait. Kang better keep his mind on his task at the bridge, or this will be a short last stand.
Wait. I sense something.
Time is better spent doing than talking.
You must listen to me, girl. There isn't much time. You must search Dirge and look for the chests that were hidden all these years. When the Emperor attacked, we hid ancient weapons and other treasures in these chests to keep them safe from Sun High's greedy hands. With the wards restored, spells that had hidden these chests were wiped away. You must find them if you can. They will be all throughout Dirge.
What are you staring at? Shouldn't we be going to the bridge?
You didn't see him, did you? It doesn't matter. I know what we're looking for. Follow me.
Take control of Dawnstar to defend the bridge while Kang sets up charges. Treasures? Can't really do much with Dawnstar, can we? She just has the one ability thing. Put Silk Fox in her place. Won't somebody show me to the bridge? Take me to the bridge. You've led Silk Fox down to aid Kang at the bridge. Her Highness tends to think of you as the clumsy farm girl. It's time to show her that you're made of sterner stuff than she thinks. Take the lead in the battle to hold the bridge and show Silk Fox that skill does not come from breeding alone. Yeah, show her the goods. Show her the goods. I can say that I actually recognize where we are, probably because this is different looking. When we were here, it looked vastly different. I don't think this was a big area, though. Yeah, I think it's relatively small. Oh! Thorn and Shining Carp. What the hell? So she just got Thorn and Shining Carp. That's what she has now. Is that it, though? They said plural, right? Must hold the bridge at all costs. There's no time to return to the inner courtyard. Oh, you shut your pies. They said hidden chests. Plural. Maybe it was just the one thing. Must be just the one chest. For now. Maybe we go further in. Yeah, I guess it's just the one thing. Maybe we'll get chased away from it. I guess she's more powerful now, so that's good, right?
I have to wedge the casks of dragon powder under the bridge. The Lotus assassins are sure to come up that pass any minute. Keep them from this end of the bridge. Here they come! Hold them off! I only need a minute!
Try not to fight like a farmer, Dawnstar.
I am a farmer.
Nuts and bolts! One of the fuses came loose. I need another minute. Or two.
Okay.
You got it, fool. Get here
It's done! Get away before it explodes! The fuse is a short one!
You wasn't kidding.
Stop the main port, but flyers don't stop at bridges. Our friends at the temple may have only gained a few minutes.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. She hit, like... I want to be that strong. Like, hitting enemies in, like, 2 hits, they go down. Is that what, like, normal mode is on this game and not Grandmaster? Is that how the game plays? It's like, this game real easy. When Furious Ming fights, it takes 400 hits. I counted. 1, 2, 400.
I have to admit, you handled yourself very well out there. For a farm girl, that is.
Okay, princess.
I'm sure I couldn't have done half as well without a princess there to keep 1 or 2 busy while I did all the work.
Mm-hmm.
That's clearly the problem with you people from Two Rivers. No respect for royalty. Must be something in the water.
You have to
We should
earn
get back to
respect,
the temple.
miss.
Go on, Dawnstar. I'll follow your lead. For now.
You have... For now? Managed to hold the bridge long enough for Kang to destroy it. The troops amassed against you have a much harder time assaulting Dirge now. You earned a second of breather if you wish to look around the area, but your friends await you at the temple. I wish there were other things that we could find. I don't think that there is, though. I think we found everything. And by everything, I mean the one thing. I don't think that there's anything else out here. The guy did say plural for chest, but... we only found the one. He said hidden chests. I don't know how you locate them either. Like, I think it's just like a proximity thing, but... no, I think the chest was what we grabbed. I don't think that there's something else.
Damn it, they've given us a few minutes already. Dawnstar and the Princess did their job too well. That's better.
Just shut up and get ready.
Oh, is Ho gonna fight? Oh.
Now that's a big one. Finally, a worthy fight. This is a good fight.
Oh.
You're going to regret that.
Ah. Hell yeah!
I think we should go back to the temple. And quickly, before those flyers drop more Lotus assassins.
More is good. Let them come.
But we'd be safer in the temple.
We're safer if I destroy the enemies they send. I prefer an active defense.
They got a Susanoo, they do. More than one. More than one. Your victory has bought you a moment of time to look around the temple courtyard if you wish. When the Bunmaster's whining gets too shrill, you should make your way to the temple to make sure everything's fine. Golems, assassins, whatever, if it's foolish enough to get close, you're foolish enough to kill it. The courtyard seems clear enough, but you never know what sort of delicious and intoxicating goodies might be stored around the place. They're monks after all. Daily reminders. Since I keep forgetting where I put everything the night before, I'm writing this checklist to myself to help me get through mornings. 1. Do you have your axes? If not, you're probably dead. 2. Do you have your clothes? Are you wearing them? If you don't see your clothes nearby, you'll probably never find them, so don't waste time looking. If you really need clothes for some reason, take what you need from the nearest dead bodies. 3. Are you in bed? Is there someone with you? I've learned from past mistakes, waking up with someone usually turns out badly. Get your clothes and leave quietly. 4. Is anyone still alive nearby? Don't be shocked. Sometimes I pass out before I start fighting. Since the people nearby probably won't be up for a fight for some time, it's best just to move on and find another place to stay for the day. Hilarious. The twins. He's a little evil. He's a little evil. The twins. Alright, I guess we look around then, huh? Do like we did with Dawn Star, I guess. Maybe some like hidden shit'll pop up. I don't know what hidden shit could possibly pop up, but maybe. Where were we headed? Inside or outside? Ooh, yeah, that's good stuff. Do that. Who's this? Flexing on them. Yeah, where did they want me to do? Make your way into the temple. Okay. Yeah, let's look around out here then. No harm in looking around outside and maybe cleaning up some nerds. Ow. I mean, what hurt me there was lighting myself on fire. That was the owie we got. Note to self, don't light yourself on fire. He doesn't get any focus. Our buddy here can't focus. He's unfocusable.
However much I would enjoy your conversation, I really think we should concentrate on not getting killed for now.
Alright. You pooper. You little pooper. Party pooper. Doesn't seem like there's really anything around. Doesn't seem like it. I mean, the game literally said you might find stuff outside, so... Oh, you can find things! I found nothing! No, we found something so far. Disappointment. We're always filled with disappointment. Chalk to the brim. I mean, maybe Dawnstar is the only one that can find stuff. The hidden things. Oh, there's something over here, looks like. I don't know what that means, bringer of pain, but I'm all about it. Alright, hidden urn. I closed it. I opened it. I closed it. It may have, at one point, had something inside of it, but I'm not allowed to open it? It didn't give me anything. Oh! Maker's Bane and Placid Guiju. Okay, weird. There's like an urn, it's urnception. There's an urn on top of urn, on top of urn, on top of urn. I think we got what we wanted here. I think that was it.
That racket is distracting me from the cries of my enemies. Sky better have a good reason for ringing that bell.
No. Probably. You just keep the Lotus Assassins busy here. I'll go to the temple. Some assassins must have got past us somehow. I'll go look.
I have let no one pass. Not with all their parts, at least. You go. I'm having too much fun here. Come to my axes, all of you.
So we're getting, like, new weapons for these characters.
Good, you are here. The trap is set, the signal sent. It's all up to you now.
Sky, what have you done? Trap, signal. Have I forgotten something?
No, this is something I couldn't tell you about. Please, give me a chance to explain. You'll like what I have to say, I hope.
Okay.
I was approached, once or twice. The Lotus Assassins offered much, even the chance of returning my daughter. But I assure you, I did not plan to betray you. You showed me that the world, my life, is not as pointless as I once thought. My daughter is long dead. Their offer only shows how desperate you have made them.
If you turned them down, why are you still going ahead with this plan? I'm glad you trust me. They still plan to launch a sneak attack? Why didn't you tell me before? I could have prepared.
I couldn't take the chance that someone else in the group had been approached. They might tell Death's Hand the plan was discovered. This is a chance to isolate the leader of the troops. Death's Hand thinks that he and a group of assassins will enter the temple unopposed. But I have a surprise. I set traps. Remember how I asked Kang for some of his explosive casks? The assassins will be destroyed, and Death's Hand will be yours alone.
Why not just blow them all up? Death's Hand included. Then I personally defeat Death's Hand, and the army will fall. I like it.
He's an arrogant one. I doubt he'd consider the possibility that my loyalty to you would be stronger than my fear of him. The bell was the signal. He'll be here. Thank you for this opportunity, by the way. I can never face Death's Hand myself, but I want to make him pay for thinking I would be so weak.
Yes.
Use my daughter against me, will he? Make him hurt.
Yeah.
Very good, Sky. You have proven a useful tool.
Guess again, you slab of rot. That should soften him up. I may not be able to fight him while I'm wounded, but at least I did this. I'll go warn the rest.
Yeah, please do.
You have a better grip on your fellows than my master thought. The plight of a dead child is difficult motivation to resist.
Lee knows much about perverting such motivation. His child is his excuse. I will surprise you in many ways, Princekin. Didn't I leave you buried in the dirt somewhere? It is no grip. You rule through fear. I inspire loyalty.
Fear is all that is needed for the masses. That is why I exist. I am the will of the Emperor. I am Death's Hand. Sun Li commands that you die. I must obey. The will of the Master guides me. The strength of the dragon empowers me. I cannot be defeated. I must obey.
I have lost too much to you and your master. No more. You're a shell, a shadow. And see how fearsome you are. Then fight as you must, but you will not defeat me.
You know nothing about me, about what I endure. Your fists will not defeat me, not while I must obey.
Golem force.
How much healing you got, man?
Reaping tiger.
Brought him down like the chump that he is.
You refuse to see it, don't you? You must know who Death's Hand is by now, but what he is defies you, defies your skill. He is more than Sun Qin ever was. Sun Hai linked him to the stolen power of the Water Dragon, and bound him to my armor to taunt me. An unrelenting, unbeatable force that wore the face of my betrayal. Now he is mine.
Your words do not frighten me. I know all about you. More than you might know yourself. I have learned much, Lee. Most of all, I have learned that I am tired of talking. Master Lee, listen to me. It does not have to be this way.
Do you appeal to my good nature, my conscience? There is no malice in my actions, no lust for glory. I did what had to be done. I had no choice. My brother had no restraint. A world under his heel would be chaotic and violent. I will bring order. I will ensure that everyone is safe within their role.
Then why'd you kill me? I learned of your family. Do you use them to justify this? Your child lives. Your child lives, Lee. You cannot use that tragedy as an excuse any longer. The world is not as cruel as it seems. Your child lives.
What foolishness is this? Death has addled your senses. You bring up memories that are mine alone to bear, and then you claim that they are false. I will not hear this. Your tongue profanes a place in my heart where no one is permitted.
You hide your ambition behind sentiment. Well, Dawnstar's your daughter. What now? Zu was meant to kill her. He spared her. It's Dawnstar.
You are truly speaking nonsense. Dawnstar? Ridiculous. But you have no doubt. Your voice is unwavering. You believe this with all your being.
Mm-hmm.
You force my hand. I must picture her, unblinded by strategy or hate, and consider what it would mean if she truly were my child. I must answer, it does not matter.
I knew it. The memory of your murdered child was just another tool to bring you to power. Why not? The death that spurred this was averted. The gods are not so harsh after all.
If I had the emotions you think I should, I would have defended her or died at her side. But her death had no real meaning to me, so neither does her life.
Cold, man, cold.
I am forced to confess that my first feeling was not sorrow at her loss, but anger at my brother for destroying my possessions in so petty a manner. In the end, it changes nothing. I intend to make the Empire a better place. As a god, it will be a simple matter. Arise, Death's Hand! You are bound to this power, and you will not stop until this fool is dead.
Uh-oh. You use everyone. As a spirit monk, I can take Death's Hand away from you. I can use that power as well, Lee, and I can shape it without the amulet. Fists are useless while you can restore him. I'll turn his spirit against you. You trained me. Would I fall to someone I have already defeated? I am a spirit monk.
You have learned much about
Damn
your
it.
heritage as a spirit monk, but you missed the most important lesson. They are all dead. Their skill did not save them. Do you intend to rescue Death's Hand? Perhaps you think you can appeal to his conscience, to the remnants of kin that swim in that helmet.
Kin was made Death's Hand after you abandoned him. I'll restore his true self. Rescue him, I'll turn him against you and bind him to my will instead. I'll help Sun Kin resist you by binding him to me. I can free him after. Okay, yeah. Kin was made Death's Hand after you abandoned him. I'll restore his true self.
Will you? Even if you could, I believe you would find it difficult to release so valuable a tool. Come then. Pit your will against mine. Take him if you can.
We gonna try? I'm a good boy. I like how we're like, he's controlling the armor, and I'm controlling his brother.
You cannot defeat me even indirectly. My power over Death's Hand cannot be severed.
The servant cannot survive without the soul, separate though it
Oh, I want to
is.
do that again. God damn it, man.
What? What nonsense is this?
A being of two parts cannot exist without both.
Oblivion is preferable.
I wanted to win.
It would appear that I have made my plans without all of the necessary information. I have made this mistake once before in regards to you, child. Nevertheless, while I have lost a valuable pawn, I have not yet lost to you. We will meet in the heart of my empire when I am at the height of my power. Your master awaits you, child.
Not a child, daddy. I'm actually gonna go back and I'm gonna try to win that fight. I was too far away there. That's what got us.
We are
Do we like skip everything? Alright, let's do that again. Where does this put us? Oh!
You refuse to see it, don't you?
It's right there.
You must know who Death's
So we just get to go directly into the fight with Death's Hand. Okay, that works out. I thought we were gonna have to fight Death's Hand again. We just get to do the other thing.
Arise, Death's Hand. You are bound to this power, and you will not stop until this fool is dead.
Oh, man.
You have...
I wonder if we could do that. I wonder if we could actually pass the intuition check. Wonder how high your intuition has to be to do that. I forgot that that was there. Is that something we can do here? Maybe. How high is our intuition? Our intuition is at 82. I wonder how high it needs to be for this. Well, we could take off the ghost. Whoops. We could take off the ghost thing. More experience from humans. Where do we get intuition? I think intuition was one of the things we could like build up really easily. Intuition plus 8. Alright, that's good. Plus 5. Plus 4. We could put that on. And that. And see if there was anything better. We could do 2 4s as well. Intimidation. It's just a 1. I could also buy the gem from the merchant. And that would give us, like, a huge boost as well. It's just 3. I think all of these are pretty weak down here, too. What does that put us at now? 96. Maybe. Maybe there's also, like I said, we could buy the gem from him.
I have many items just waiting for you.
The golden tongue. We could pick that up and that would give us another +8. And put us over 100. Oh, he has a bunch of books? Holy shit. Holy shit! 50,000? Oh my god. Those are huge, too. Plus 50 health, plus 50 chi, plus 150 die. Dude, we don't even have close to that. You gonna get 50,000 from. Alright. Let's try with what we got. Let's try with what we got.
You must know who Death's Hand is by now, but what he is defies you, defies your skill. He is more than Sun Kin ever was. What? Arise, Death's Hand. You are bound to this power.
I mean, 96 is pretty high. I don't know if it's like out of 100.
You have learned much.
Failed. I mean, that might not be a possible intuition check that you can pass, but why would they put that there? There's a handful of games, like in Mass Effect and like a couple of other games, it doesn't matter like how high your level is, you'll still end up failing it. There's a couple of checks like that in a handful of games. Yeah, we could maybe take off like one of the gems of balance or something like that. All right, let's buy the other thing. Let's see. I don't have $50,000.
Just waiting for you.
But let's see if that puts us over. And then the other +8 one, that was pretty far down. $98. Maybe we could go higher. The brilliant gem of balance. We take that off, that puts us down to 94. Is the other one like a 6? Oh, it was a +5. It'll put me at 99. No, no, you gotta equip it. 100.
You refuse to see it, don't you? You must know.
That's the highest we can get. If this doesn't pass the intuition check, then I'll just reload again and we'll just keep our money. I don't think I can get it any higher than this.
Arise, Death's Hand. You are bound to this power, and you will not stop until this fool is dead. It would appear that I have made my plans without all of the necessary information. I have made this mistake once before in regards to you, child. Nevertheless, while I have lost a valuable pawn, I have not yet lost to you. We will meet in the heart of my empire when I am at the height of my power. Your master awaits you, child.
Please, let me rest. Let my spirit finally have some peace.
Do you deserve peace? Despite your latter slavery, you helped attack Dirge. Master Lee is right. Death Hand is too useful to give up. Oh, he could be a party member. I guess he's like the final party member. Calm yourself. I'll release you from this prison.
Your master is diminished with my loss, even if he does not admit it. Thank you, Spirit Monk, for letting me rest.
Do we get anything for doing that? I don't want to talk to you. Oh, shut up. Oh no. The ground. It didn't seem to say that we got anything for that. I don't know if, like, spending $10,000 is worth that. It's a lot of money. Intuition is spirit and mind. Maybe we could get some extra points if we level up too. Here. Let's see, we had to get up to 100. Let's see if we can do that some other way. It's mind and spirit. Body's not gonna help. We might be able to do it another way. Alright, charm and intimidation we don't need. Okay, so is there another one of these that we can let go, that maybe we can have a better mind and spirit in the meantime? 96. Need 4 points somehow. So we could dump one of the brilliant ones. I could get another... We got an ultimate mind. Wonder if that would do anything. Mind is focus, though. I think we would need to dump more spirit. We have anything that boosts higher with mind than 4? $94. Okay, that doesn't work. What did I just put on? Yeah. I don't know what we could do to, like, get it up there without, like, spending... massive amount. +3 isn't good. I don't think we really have anything that's going to suit those needs. Yeah, +2 right now is just going to put us at 94, so putting that on puts us at, what, 96? That's 4 in each one. It's not that much, right? Oops. Yeah. Was the body +12, alright. Oh, whoops. No!
You refuse to see it, don't you? You must know.
I was just trying to get out of that menu. God damn it, man. That was not what I was trying to do. I was gonna spend our bonus points to see if we could get...
Arise, Death's Hand.
to get
You are
our,
bound to this power, and you will not stop until this fool is dead.
extra intuition there. Dang it.
You have learned.
I doubt we can get it that high, but we can at least check. I think I only got like 1 or 2 levels, and we only get 3 points per level. I don't think we have like 18 points that we can dole out, you know. Level 24. Is that what level I am currently? I just don't want to spend the $10,000. I kind of want to beat him instead. I think that would be fun. Alright, let's see how much we can get for a level here. We have 6. I dump everything into that. Does it do something? $85. Where were we at before? God damn it. I think we got like 2 points. I think that's what we ended up with. Which obviously is not what we're looking for there. 99. maybe 99's enough. Maybe 99's enough. Maybe 99's enough. We're so close. So close. We got 3 points then, huh? Because I think we needed 4. I think we were at 96. I think 100 might be the right number there. It'd be funny if 99 was enough. 98 wasn't. I'm assuming 99 is. I think 100 is what you need. The full 100s.
You have learned.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I can get 1 more point. I don't think we have anything to squeeze 1 more out of there. I want to see what happens when we beat him. I don't know if... It doesn't look like he's gonna heal.
Enough! You have cut the strings to my puppet, but you will know defeat soon enough. I grow closer to the heavens by the minute. Take this corpse. See if you can throw away such a useful tool. I will face you at the height of my power, in the heart of my empire.
Okay.
Your master awaits you, child.
So I guess it doesn't matter. If you win, then you get the choice of recruiting him. That's what it is.
Let my spirit finally have some peace.
Do you deserve peace? Despite your later slavery, you helped attack Dirge.
I believed the words of my brother, thinking him wise beyond my understanding. Had I known what would happen, I would have fought to stop them both.
Bah! You say that because of your fate, not because of guilt. And now, you are too useful a tool to give up.
Do not step down that low road. This is a mockery of life. Step back from the path my brothers took, that I took.
Very well, I will not use the tactics of my enemy. You will be free. Only a fool would throw away such a follower. Death's hand will be mine.
Know this, spirit monk. You walk a path very near that of your master. Both lead to power, but the cost cannot be avoided.
I want to see what he adds to the party.
Know this, spirit monk. There are prices to pay.
What? So it's a slightly different cutscene. Oh, we look sinister there, don't we? Way of the Closed Fist. Did we just become like ultimate evil by doing that? Did I go from being like a good guy to like an evil guy there?
I find this matter most unsettling.
What? He's a damn good fighter. Better to have him as an ally than an enemy.
He's not an ally, he's enslaved.
He's not right. Such a torment to inflict.
Oh, I let him go? No, I was just skipping shit. I don't want to do that. God damn it. I'm not doing it again. Okay, so we can just... I don't have to worry about the intuition thing. The same thing happens regardless. So the intuition check is cool and all, but you don't need it. It's neat that you can avoid the fight. It's neat. If your intuition's high enough, you can avoid the fight. That's cool. That's cool. Well, I guess we have to win the fight again. I guess we have to win the fight again. And then we'll let him go. We're not going to recruit Death's Hand. It's cool that you can't. I didn't mean to let him go. I wanted to see what he added to the party.
You have learned much about your heritage as a spirit monk. Do you intend to rescue? Will you come?
He can be a useful tool. Alright. The fight was pretty easy. Attack him a couple times, roll away. Attack him a couple times, roll away. Wacky, wacky. Holy shit! I don't know what he hit me with. That blue donkey bits. We beat him the last time without taking any damage. Then he nearly killed me in one shot. Yeah, it was a risk, but I was like, we can make it. Good risk. Alright. Easy fight. Easy, easy fight. We got hit once, and 85% of my health disappeared.
Enough. You have cut the strings to...
Yeah.
Take this corpse. See if you can throw away your...
Please.
Sure. Calm yourself. I'll release you from this prison.
Your master is diminished with my loss, even if he does not admit it. Thank you, Spirit Monk, for letting me rest.
That's cool that he can be a party member of yours, though. I was wondering who that last slot was going to be. I thought maybe it was going to be Master Li, like we rescue him and then he becomes our friend. No. No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works at all.
We are victorious, but how long will this peace last?
The day already drags like an overloaded ox. Our enemies should be more efficient.
I do not shy from meaningful combat, but eliminating your boredom is not a worthwhile cause to fight for.
If there's no wine, there should be fighting. That's the way of things for a warrior.
Why is everyone standing around? We have preparations to make. I trust everyone has recovered from battle.
We should not take much longer to lick our wounds, even if the victory was ours. No doubt the enemy awaits us.
Emperor Sun Li waits for us, growing in power. He's draining the water dragon far faster than Sun Hai ever managed. I'll speak with each of you before we leave. My troops will march immediately. We'll not keep them waiting. We leave immediately. I will speak with each of you before we leave, yeah.
A good idea. It will allow for some adjustments to the marvelous dragonfly. The landing here was rough. I will ferry whom I can for an initial assault. Give me a few moments. We will leave at your command when my work is done.
Could we speak before we leave? I have concerns.
They're good. Black bean chips are delicious. Chapter 7. These last few chapters have been really short. Wherein the cost of war is tallied, a master is finally confronted, and the fate of an empire is decided. You've come far, from Borderland School to the ruins of Dirge. Now the fate of the empire depends on the decisions before you. Stung by the loss of Death's Hand and the defeat of his siege force, Emperor Sun Li readies for your inevitable confrontation in the palace. There was an item that we were missing for Kang. We never got it. So what was the escape hatch there in the school? Can you just never use that? I thought the escape hatch was going to be something at some point. I guess not. Alright, what's up, Sky?
So many changes. The Jade Empire is not the place I once thought it was. You didn't say how Master Li reacted to the news that I am his daughter, but your silence on the subject says much by itself. He didn't believe you.
Well, he believed. He just didn't care. His concern from his family was a lie. Do not dwell on it. He's lost us.
I don't want to believe that yet. There is always hope. There has to be, even with all of the hard decisions we have had to make to get here. What Master Li has done is unforgivable. We have to set things right and undo the evil he has put in motion.
Everyone will feel my wrath. Some of these decisions have been hard to make. Ready yourself. We will be leaving soon. Will there still be time for us after all this is done?
I have no doubt that there will be. When everything is restored to the way it was, we will be able to return to the lives we lost. It won't be perfect, I know, but I even miss the simple heartache of mortal sorrow. Our time among the gods has forced greater worries upon us. Will there be time for us? More than anything, I hope so.
Oh, snap. We will have our lives back and so much more. Why is that angry? Why are my eyebrows so angry? Everything will be right again. This madness will be undone.
Your resolve is inspiring. The Master Li I thought I knew would be proud. The man we now face should be worried.
Some of these decisions have been hard to make.
I know, and perhaps the greatest and hardest of those is yet to come. So much is on your shoulders. When the time comes, we will reveal what evils have been done in the name of power. We will make certain this cannot happen again, you and I.
Sky's just standing in between the two of us as we have this conversation. Ready yourself. We'll be leaving soon.
I know everything will be fine. You will see to it.
I thought I was gonna talk to Sky.
We are a long way from the farm I once called home. I never thought I would make such a journey.
Oh.
Your master is a formidable opponent. We cannot leave the Empire in his hands.
Some of these decisions have been hard to make.
I will help you carry that weight, but I'm not sure how much use I can be. I will stand by you. Once the corruption is excised, the Jade Empire will be a blank slate, my friend.
Alright, we'll be leaving soon.
I will be ready. Rely on it.
I have seen everything that I believe in torn apart, one after another. Hopefully it is all over soon. The sins of my family must be dealt with. Only then can the Empire regain the glory it has lost.
Everyone will respect the power I bring. I made some difficult decisions to get here.
There will be more. Don't let the weight of your choices cloud your vision. I will be there watching what you do. I trust that you will make the right choices for the Empire and its people. I won't let either be abused again. I will be ready. Don't worry.
I tell you, I begin to miss the melodious voice of my wife. So peaceful compared to what follows you around. I look forward to the day when we can return to our simpler lives, although I doubt that will be easy for everyone.
I know what you mean. Hopefully we can all find our way home again.
Oh, it will be easy for me. I just cock an ear to the wind and listen. Eventually the shouts of my wife will make their way to me. I hope everyone has so clear a path, and a more peaceful arrival.
Hello again. Do you want to talk to me or the Guardian?
Sup, baby? How are you, Wildflower?
I'm better now, thanks to you. You put the other back down in a place where he can't hurt me anymore. You've done as much for me as the Guardian, and I'll never forget it, no matter what. If things here, if they turn out well, I hope someday when I'm older, we could meet and be friends again.
You're gonna get older?
I know that to stand by you, it won't be me. It'll be the Guardian, but my hopes go with him.
What do you feel in this place, Wildflower?
This place is old. So old. There are voices in the stones. Each one trying to command the others. But none of them listen. It's like they can't listen. They just can't. Their own voices is all they're left with. So long. Only hearing the sound of your own voice.
Who are they?
I don't know. They never say. They just shout.
The dead have gathered here, as in other places of the Empire. The attack on Dirge left them without guidance. They're attracted to any beacon of power. Here they are overwhelmed by the power of the Emperor's Stole. Only whispers of their spirits remain. But Wildflower is sensitive to such things. Can we do anything for them? No. There's nothing that can be done. Except for restoring the shepherd that would guide them to rebirth. Those that are already dead cannot be helped. You must concentrate on the living. What do you think about what's happened here, Chaika? You lead as you must. I will serve the will of the heavens and follow in your steps. Do you have any wisdom to share about the coming fight, Chaika? I do not. You have suffered enough interference from my kind and many others. You must be better served listening to the wisdom of the child within. Do what you must, but be happy. Okay, bye.
The Guardian says he'll be at your side when you need him.
Thanks, fart-smelling child. Smart-smelling? Fart-smelling? She's sniffing farts. I don't know why we're filling in the map again. Like, what's different here?
The boredom was always greatest before the storm. Could we poke a stick in the eye of this little squall and get moving?
Easy, friend. The battle will come soon enough. Ready yourself.
I always have my fists, so I'm always ready. If I lose those, I'll have bigger problems than missing a fight. Actually, better safe than sorry. Kang, make me a wine bowl I can hold with stumps.
Yours or someone else's?
Ha ha! Now that's the kind of idea I can get behind.
It's funny. That's hold with stumps, yours or someone else's. Genius. Of course Kang would say that.
Hello. I suppose the marvelous dragonfly is ready. We don't have to worry about landing too many more times. Just make sure you are done talking to everyone. I lost the interior baffling, so you won't be able to hear a thing once we are in the air.
Wanted to speak with you.
Oh, no, I tend to confuse things. Yes, I know I do. This is too important for my mutterings. Besides, the decisions that are coming, they are beyond me. You are deciding the fate of an empire.
Damn, we can't go back to Lao?
My mistakes result in the occasional crater. How big a hole might you be digging? Whatever you wish. It's just a few more minutes of bolt tightening to me.
I wonder how I missed out on some. There was like some item that I didn't have that we couldn't like make any more progress. It's interesting. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, I couldn't do anything with this. Medical runes surrounding seems to be a key component. We never had anything like that. Oh, was it the cow? Was it the cow? Was the cow thing it? Man. If it really was the cow, I'm gonna be sad. I don't know if I can even go back and check that now. I don't know if we have a save that could do that. I bet you that's what it was. I bet you it was the cow stone. I thought the Bazaar was not... was not a stone, but it is, right? It was made in the cow's stomach to be a stone. Divine Radiance, $2,000. Charm +8. I don't think I need that. They also said that there was like another part to the what do you call it that we have here? Another part to the muffle drops. That's it. Another part to the muffle drops. The I don't know. I was gonna say something and then I blanked on it and then I forgot. As I do. As I do. Yeah, okay, well, I guess there's nothing else around here. Like, none of that stuff was really all that helpful. Man, that's a shame. Oh, that's a lot of auto saves back there. We could take a pretty late auto save. Like that one. We could do that. Let's check it out. Let's see if that's what it was. If it was the cow thing, man, I'm gonna be sad. I think this is fine. I think he'll take us there.
Yeah. Very.
Man, why won't he do it now? Okay, what did the thing say? I mean, we're obviously not gonna go back through the entire game again, but, lightning, smoke machine, lightning, smoke machine, cogs, lightning, smoke machine, cogs. Lightning, smoke machine, cogs. Lightning, smoke machine. Smoke machine. And then the dragon. Heaven's blessing. Damn. That really sucks. We already have one of those.
You are getting to be quite adept at manipulating this machine. If I were Lord Lao, I'd have made it a bit more obtuse, so people work harder for their supper.
It was the last one.
I'm beginning to think you have learned all of the secrets the furnace has to offer.
Kang, what is that energy surrounding you?
What? Oh, I'm sure it's nothing.
Kang, are you all right?
Well, there's nothing like mortal danger to jog the memory. Anyone up for a flight to the edge of perception?
What are you talking about, Kang?
The memories. They are seeping in. I see patterns, schematics, explosions, lots of explosions, and someone seeking rescue. Lord Lao. That's why the furnace is here. Why the configurations are spread across the Empire. When it was safe for his tools to be used, it would be safe for him to return. Lord Lao is imprisoned, locked away so his inventions could no longer challenge the works of the heavens. It's an insult to the inventor spirit. We must fly.
How do you know this?
How does anyone know anything? Reasoning and inspiration, and a direct assault by energies opposed to the use of the furnace. I suppose I should be dead, but it's not the first time. Perhaps I've grown resistant to such energetic assault and surprised my assailant with my resilience. Whatever the case, I have a vision of a new wind map. It goes nowhere and everywhere. We have to destroy the force holding Lord Lao in check.
I assume we must return to the flyer first?
Yes, that would be ideal. Although we will quickly move back into a place like this. This route, I don't think it can be represented on flat paper. We should go now. I do not think the furnace will function again until this is resolved.
Damn it, man. I really thought we didn't have it. I honestly thought we were looking for something else.
I'm staying here for what I like to call... I am ready when you are for this very serious endeavor. Imagine it. We are about to embark on an effort to rescue the greatest inventor the Jade Empire has known. As dated as some of his concepts are, I look forward to meeting him. Perhaps I can suggest some improvements. Prepare yourself. This route is much stranger than any I have seen before. Clearly, we are not bound for a terrestrial location. Oh, this is very strange. We're on the trail of something nasty.
Ah!
Lord Lao better appreciate this. I'll want a celestial wrench for my trouble. What manner of beast are we following? I am a little worried.
Ah! Oh! What am I doing? That hit me? What?
Oh, so close. But we have to get out of here. We need to try again.
I don't agree with that. Stop it.
Oh, this is very strange. We're on the trail of something nasty. Lord Lao better appreciate this. I'll want a celestial wrench for my trouble.
What is hitting
so
me?
Close, but we have to get out of here.
That's so dirty that things come up from behind you. I can't do anything to stuff behind me. It's behind me. Dang.
Oh, this is very strange. We're on the trail of something nasty. Lord Lao better appreciate this. I don't want a celestial race for my trouble.
Dude, where did my health go? Holy crap. We did so well the first time, only to do, like, absolutely abysmal now.
Oh, this is very strange. We're on the trail of something nasty. Lord Lao better appreciate this. I don't want a celestial wrench for my trouble.
You pieces of shit, man.
What manner of beast are we following? I am a little worried.
Man, that's rough.
Oh, this is very strange. We're on the trail of something nasty. Lord Lao better appreciate this. I don't want a celestial wrench for my trouble. What manner of beast are we following? I am a little worried.
Serial be like, dude, I'm so bad at shit like this. Hey, this is definitely not the kind of gameplay I excel at, you know? Consume spirit. The hell is it? Why do I have 2 damage shields? You're watching some shmup tournaments, and they got hard. A lot of memorization, dude. Yeah, bullet hell, shoot 'em ups and stuff like that. They can get real gnarly, man. They can get real gnarly. What was this consume spirit? I don't... You forgot what game it was, but two guys go against each other for a couple of rounds, and the guys with the most points win. Oh, that's cool. The only one I've really played is Ikaruga. And I'm terrible at that. I don't know what Consumed Spirit is.
Well, I'm not sure where we crossed from the living world to the celestial, but we seem to have made it back in one piece, and with startling revelations, too. Yes, we need to discuss what was discovered.
Do we succeed? I do not see Lord Lao appear.
Yes, well, it seems the entity holding the memories of Lord Lao is vanquished. The great artificer was imprisoned for insulting heavenly works. Unjustly, I might add. He is free. He is somewhat disoriented by the process. Oh, and there is perhaps something else you should be aware of. He is me.
Kang, what are you saying?
Well, Kang, how do you explain this?
I suppose I should have been more concerned with having no memories before the last few decades, or a century. Come to think of it, I guess I'm pretty old. There was always so much to do. It never seemed to matter where I was from. I'm not even sure what I did to earn this fate. I must have stepped a little above myself and angered the celestial bureaucracy. In the time before their wrath filtered down, I built the furnace to point back to myself.
So, what now? Will whoever come back for you?
I don't think I'll give them cause. I like it here. So many things to build for so many small problems. All the interesting big-scale things are already built. And I have an interest in seeing your endeavor through to the end. For curiosity, you understand. And I could possibly improve the yield of the furnace. I brought 2 unspoiled gems from our flight to rescue, me in the void. The eyes of the void, or the glare of the jerk that locked me up or something. Very volatile fuel. With my new understanding of the furnace, you now have a configuration unrivaled. But there is risk. Combined with this fuel, it may damage the furnace. So, continue using the furnace as it is, or risk its functions on the most powerful effect it can produce. Well, if I built it, and I guess I did, I'd fix that restriction first.
Then, why don't you fix it?
The rules of inspiration defy such logic. That is why a single flyer is greater than many, and duplicates devalue the whole. The furnace is what it is. I'll make something better, but adjusting this one will require monumental effort. It is not designed for adjustment.
Alright. Take me back to the furnace.
Very well, although the palace awaits. Not that I mind a little distraction among the gears.
You received Configuration Goat, Configuration Rat, Eyes of the Void. So we can make like one big thing or one small thing, huh? The wrinkled sheet of paper is filled with diagrams doodled in the corners and along the margins. The majority of the page, however, is taken up by the following text. The dual eyes of fire can fuel greatness, but only if all save the conductor work together with the dragon. There seems to be little else of interest on the page except for a doodled picture of a dolphin with some sort of contraption attached to its head and a note underneath that reads, "No sharks." A note, probably written to the author as a reminder, will likely break the machine, but with a pair of flawless rubies and care to leave the clappers and cauldron out of the process, the Tiger might be able to manage a reconfiguration of the user instead of itself. It might be worth investigating after my preliminary studies into flight dynamics are finished. Maybe insects. So we get rat or goat? So you get rat or goat? If all save the conductor work together with the dragon. The conductor. So everything but electricity? So you... Not you. You... You... It said the dragon, right? Strength of the bull. Everything just snapped off. Damage increase. Damn it. Oh, man. That would have been so good to have. Oh. It would have been so good to have. What's this other one? The goat. You care to leave the clappers and cauldron out of the process, and the tiger. So no clappers or cauldron. Cranking cauldron. I think these are the clappers, right? Yep. Tiger Chan. It's hilarious how like all the switches break. Harmony and balance. Body, mind, and spirit. Dude, I would totally take the damage over all that. Ah, that's really unfortunate, man. I don't understand why I can't do it from here. Like, why can't we continue this from here? There's no reason that we shouldn't be able to, like, finish it here. Dang, man.
Hello. Just make sure you are done talking to...
Alright, I'm ready to go. Call everyone to the flyer.
Oh, I think they know you are ready. Every eye is on you. Across the whole empire, I think.
Dang.
We'll have to see if you are worthy of that gaze, All right, everyone in.
That damage, that increased damage would have been heckin' awesome. We have an increased damage in magic, but we don't use magic. Maybe when we land here again, they'll let us do it. If they let me do it from here, then fine.
Well, here we are. I'd hoped I wouldn't have to use this entrance again. I doubt this visit will be any less violent than the last.
Keep your guard up. This won't be as easy as last time.
Ha! You thought that the last visit was easy. This should be more fun than even I could have hoped for.
Yeah, I'm staying here. For safety.
A startling revelation from Kang.
I expect there will already be enough chaos to go around without your talents.
The road will be divided. There's a powerful presence stirring, and her will must be obeyed. What now? Heard enough from the spirit world. Her will. Is it the water dragon spirit? There will be no interference, but there will be guidance. There is something you must see.
Trust her voice. We need a path through Master Li's corruption.
Trust what you see. Voices can come from anywhere.
I mean,
whatever we are doing, we have to do it now.
I don't know that we've run into any illusions, but considering how this world works, maybe don't trust anything. Don't worry. I'll make sure there are no surprises this time.
This is going to be a mess. I know it is.
Yeah, probably. Alright, I'm gonna talk to Kang.
I am staying here, just in case. You go teach your master something about whatever he needs to learn.
Come on. No!
Yes, I am eager to return there. It is...
Oh my god, I did all that for no reason. Dang it, why wouldn't they let me do it over there? I guess they wanted you to get away from that.
Very well.
Okay. Well, I guess we get to do it again. But on the plus side, we're not locked out of doing this, so this is great. I do feel a little foolish. We got to do that stupid thing again. All right. Well, you know what? I'm happy now. I thought we were hosed. It was like lightning. Globe cog, lightning cog, and it was this. Oh, it was dragon, right? Oh my god, this is great. I can't believe we actually get to do this. I thought we were locked out of it for sure. That's why I did it there. I didn't feel kind of stupid.
Well, you are getting the...
All right.
Look. How? Yeah, we...
Where did everyone go?
I would be more used to you here than traipsing about away from my tools.
No, did the game like glitch out somehow? Where did everyone go? Like, why was everyone gone when we got back? Where'd they go? Where'd they all go? Everyone's here. Everyone's here. Come on, man. Don't leave me high and dry like this, gang. You're blue balling me. I know the game sometimes glitches out, so maybe that was just like a random unfortunate glitch thing to happen, you know?
Well, you are getting to be quite adept at manipulating this machine. If I were Lord Lao, I'd have made it a bit more obtuse, so people work harder for their supper.
Maybe don't warp all the way back, like skip
I'm
stuff.
to think you have learned all of the secrets the furnace has to offer. What? Oh, I'm sure it's nothing.
Kang, are you all right?
Well, there's nothing like mortal danger to jog the memory. Anyone up for a flight to the edge of perception? The memories, they are seeping in. I see patterns, schematics, explosions, lots of explosions, and someone seeking rescue. Lord Lao. That's why the furnace is here, why the configurations are spread across the Empire. When it was safe for his tools to be used, it would be safe for him to return. Lord Lao is imprisoned, locked away so his inventions could no longer challenge the works of the heavens. It's an insult to the inventor spirit. We must fly. How does anyone know anything? Reasoning and inspiration, and a direct assault by energies opposed to the use of the furnace. I suppose I should be dead, but it's not the first time. Perhaps I've grown resistant to such energetic assault and surprised my assailant with my resilience. Whatever the case, I have a vision of a new wind map. It goes nowhere and everywhere. We have to destroy the force holding Lord Lao in check. The machine will not function again until this matter is resolved. I'm reasonably sure of that. We need to return to the flyer and go from there. Be prepared. This route, I don't even think it could be copied down. It weaves between the planes.
If something goes wrong here... Let's reload the save. Yeah, for some reason, they don't reload when we come back here.
Time to bloody my axes.
Anything is better than waiting.
I just hope
My blade.
Ah, excellent.
I will be more used to you here than traipsing about away from my tools.
But you have to load them all back in, but you can't load Kang back in.
Yeah. More? Oh, I think they know you're... We'll have to...
Why is this broken here? Also, I don't think that that was supposed to happen. This sucks. This sucks so much. This is really unfortunate, right? Why is this broken? I wonder if this is a known glitch. Let's look that up and see if there's something that like I can do here. Definitely not that one. Jade Empire, can't finish Kang. Everyone disappears? Bug? Huh. I don't know what to do about it. If everyone disappears, maybe if we leave the area and we reload it. Let's try loading this one. And if we go out and come back in here, we'll have to do the fight over here again. but maybe if I do this, we go out and we come back in there. Like we exit up here and we come back in. Maybe reloading the whole area will have them all spawn back in. This is really the only shot we got at this. We just have to hope that, yeah, by reloading the area, maybe they all come back. It's really strange that they all just disappear after all that. It's so odd. And sad. And sad. Odd and sad. I don't know what the money's for. Like, what am I gonna go do and spend money on? I don't think we can go anywhere again. $5,000? I mean, we could buy one of those big things from the store. Oh, that got me. That definitely got me. That, like, $50,000 thing. Dang, man. Like, we were on the cusp of, like, greatness. We were on the cusp of greatness. And the game just says no. It's really disheartening, you know? Like, why does everyone disappear if you go do that?
You have come. Destiny set this moment in motion, but from here, your choices are your own to make.
They were two before.
Your master awaits you, but he is not yet aware. You have time to alter things to your favor. You have time to set us all on the path to rebirth. Learn what has come before, and you will understand what must be done now. Follow into the depths and see what was done in search of my power.
Spirits know many things. How to assault a fortress does not appear to be one of them. Follow her, and take someone with you. But whoever you leave behind should take another route. That way they don't get behind you and we'll all get equal fighting.
You don't know the palace. You will wander aimlessly.
I always wander aimlessly, and I always find my way. Besides, we've been here before.
Everyone meet near the bottom throne.
Fighting in the heart of the palace. I never thought I would visit, and now I'm storming its walls for the second time.
It is not a task I wanted, but we have no choice.
Can we go back up?
The tombs of the greatest emperors. Here the Empire was built, and here the heart of it is laid to rest. Now that heart is torn out, like another to come. It was gutted to allow the flow, to guide the water that pours from a crime against the heavens and the order of all things.
Such disrespect! This was done after Master Li ran from the Emperor, but he must have known it would be needed.
What hope is there for the future when the past is cast so roughly aside?
Why was this done? Where does this water flow from? They have long since gone to the underworld. How will this hurt them?
Emperor Sun would not accept that his empire had to fade so that something new would bloom. He declared war as if the drought was an advancing army. He and the glorious strategist focused on me, the water dragon. I symbolized the fading they wanted to avoid and the regrowth they desperately needed. I became the answer to everything. Press further, and you will see the source of the lush new empire under the brothers' sun. You must see it with your own eyes to comprehend what they have done.
I don't think we can go back. Oh my god, this sucks. How do I get everyone in this chamber to reload? I wonder if no matter what, when you warp out of there, like if I go to Lord Lao and I come back, does that do it too?
Yeah. That.
I don't know what. Yeah, what is that? It's that long black screen pause. Something's happening there. Man, that's really unfortunate. So there's like no way I can do this. If we ever load this screen, everybody disappears.
Yeah.
So if we go like, I'm ready to go, call everyone.
Oh no, I just. Besides, the decision. My mistakes result in the occasional. Now, Grace.
Well, I can't say my time with you has been boring. Let me see. Good.
Why does reloading back in here delete everyone? Man, we were like that close to doing it. I mean, I guess we don't need it. It's just... it would be... nice? You know?
No. I've... good.
Yeah. Yeah. I will be more used to you.
Time to bloody my
I am honored.
My blade.
I just hope
Anything is better than waiting.
Kukun Asul.
Together, we cannot.
No! If you want the marvelous.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Like, everyone's here.
No, no, no. I will be more used to you here than traipsing about away from my tools. No! If you want the no, no, no. I will be more used to you here than traipsing about away from my tools.
They're like console commands that you could do. How do we get Kang disappeared? Like, how do you get him back? Is there something we could do? Jade Empire. Kang. Alright, here we go. Someone actually had this. Yeah, no one had. This was back in 2005. No one has a solution for it. Yeah, he was just gone. It bugged out. The only thing that I saw was like loading the people back in, but and it's just a goofy bug, and since there's no way we can get back up and like reload this area, I don't know that there's something that we can do. Like, it saves the state that you're in. I'm trying to think of like any possible thing that I could do to like reset this area, but the only way to reset it is to do what we've done, is to like go up to the top of the stairs, but you ride the elevator and it throws you in a dead end. Man, dude, we're like right there. Maybe if there was something that like allowed us.
Well, I can't. You know,
The entire.
We don't.
Like, how do we preserve it? It's so weird.
Yeah.
I don't know what to spend our points on. I don't know what to spend our points on. We try quitting out and loading it back up while we're loading into theirs specifically? Yeah, whatever happens in this, like, long load, like, the game's, like, doing something wrong. That's so strange. You can't travel. Yeah, I know we can't, like, that was, like, the point of no return that we hit. Maybe that's it. Maybe you're at the point of no return. Maybe you're not supposed to be able to... Maybe you're not supposed to be able to leave here. And that's why it flips out, because you're not supposed to be able to access it. Like, you're not supposed to be able to do the flying mission, and so maybe the game's just like, no. No, no. Now, when you get to camp and you talk to everyone, you don't get to talk to everyone. There's just Dawnstar, right? Like, Kang's not out there. Yeah. Yeah, there's not an opportunity. It would have to be before. It would have to be all the way back before all this shit. Yeah, like, all the way back in the throne room. That's way too far to go back. It's like 4 hours ago, man. That's really unfortunate that the game flips out there. Alright, well. Autosave. Let's go. I mean, whatever. It's not something we need to do. It's just something I wish we could do. You know?
This cannot be. How can this be allowed?
I don't know.
What have they done to this creature?
Behold, words would not have sufficed. You had to see with your own eyes to truly know my fate. This cannot continue. Fight them. Show them that such things will not go unpunished.
Leaping Tiger.
You're too slow. Yeah, I don't know what, I'd like to use the big Jade Golem, but I don't know what we've got coming towards us and when I can, like, heal and stuff like that. So we're just gonna fight the enemies how we're fighting them. Okay, maybe we'll use it a little. Maybe just a little. Maybe just a little.
This is what he has done. This is what your Master Li allowed. For 20 years, my body has bled, separate from the spirit, feeding the Empire and the Emperor. It is an agony that you cannot fathom. To have fallen so far into the hands of men, rebirth is impossible while this continues.
You look like a fun water slide.
By all the heavens.
This is not right. Gods do not bleed.
Forgive us, great dragon. Our mortal kin are ignorant, foolish, unkind. These crimes will not go unanswered.
I have never seen such a crime against the proper order of things.
Every freedom I cherish is violated by this.
It is the saddest violation of a gentle creature. When the makers fall, what then?
You small creatures, you heard the sounds of battle, but are you truly prepared? What will become of your world if my kind fall to the same evils that plague you? Your Master Li must be stopped. The Empire must find balance without the flow of heart water he has unleashed.
So basically, to solve the problem of the drought that they were having, they went and caught the dragon. Like they said they like ripped her heart out, and then the body continues to produce water, and that's how they solved the drought for like all the land. There's an insane amount of water coming from this dragon. It doesn't look like that much right now, but I guess the idea is that they're using the water from the dragon's body to feed all the Jade Empire, right? You blame Master Li? Didn't Emperor's son place you here? Your spirit seems strong. Why can't you help yourself? This water feeds the Empire? This was why the drought ended? There you go. Yeah.
Water flows from the wound that will not heal in the body that cannot die. Part of me functions as an aspect of our world, elemental in nature. It was never meant to flow free. It is not infinite. The Jade Empire is green, but somewhere another land goes thirsty. All things are linked.
Nothing was solved. The problem was merely pushed onto someone else's plate.
You blame Master Li. Didn't Emperor's son place you here?
The reign of Emperor Sun saw my abuse. But Sun Li, the glorious strategist, laid the plans. One could not occur without the other. It was never his intent to let Brother Hai rule. Had his plan initially succeeded, your master would be Emperor, and you would have been destroyed with the others of your kind.
He planned it all from the start. His betrayal goes back to the very beginning.
Your spirit seems strong. Why can't you help yourself?
I help myself by showing you what has been done in the name of power. Mortals will corrupt it beyond care for their fellows, or even for their own brothers.
She wants you to be disgusted by Master Li. You can make sure this never happens again.
What do you think I can do about this?
You are a spirit monk, charged with guarding the order of things. You were not born to this role, but as the last, a solemn duty falls at your feet.
Duty.
I cannot be healed. My body has been cut open, my heart removed. I should rejoin the Great Wheel, but I am defiled and cannot rest. Rebirth can only come when my essence is free. To defeat your master, you must stop the power he draws from me. Soon he will be too strong, even for you.
Emperor's son had your power for 20 years and I destroyed him. How's he controlling that power? Do what's necessary to restore the order of things. Yeah, how is he controlling that power?
Your master abuses the amulet he took from you. His brother did not have that luxury, so he needed to draw my essence slowly. The toll on his body was grave. Your master does not have to be so cautious. The amulet is not a source of power, but it is a focus. He partakes of energy that mortals were never meant to hold. He laps at it greedily, expecting your return. You must destroy the source of that power. You must destroy my body. When he falls, all that is mine will then rejoin my spirit. Rebirth.
If Lee is using the amulet I no longer need, could I control the power too?
To what end? Look what has become of our master. Look what he has been a part of.
It is tempting, I know, but care must be taken. Even the strong-willed have misused this energy.
I do not think the mind of a mortal was meant to hold such ability.
Beware what you say, for you are still mortal and open to the same weaknesses he and his brothers displayed.
I will not tempt myself. I will destroy your body as you wish.
There is no other decision to make. This desecration, we must undo it.
A good step toward rectifying this desecration.
There is no other reasonable response to such an abomination.
Then let it be so. Take hold of a blade, spirit monk, and let it strike true. Destroy the machine that maintains this abomination.
You got it.
The great wheel must turn.
I didn't know that that's what was going to go down. I thought it was just another question. I mean, honestly, it looks like something Kang created, huh? That's it? That was easy. This is not a well-built machine.
It's time. We must go face Master Li in the throne room.
The open palm. What is that? I received the open palm. I got a free hand. Is that like a cool move? Oh. Spirit and mind. Didn't realize we still had that on. Where's the one that did people? Oh. Oh, it was the money one that I took off? You haven't been getting the money? Oh. Yeah. I thought that they said that there was like a fourth piece of the amulet that we had to discover. Oh. Hello. Scintillating gem of power. Scintillating, you say? It's nice. Not exactly what I'm talking about, but that's nice. I don't want to go over there.
I will live to be as old as the Empire itself, and I will never be able to remove that sight from my mind.
I will treasure this moment for as long as I live. To have a hand in such a creature's destiny is an honor.
It's a weird way to look at it.
Really overwhelming. My eyes were not meant to see such things.
It was the only choice that would restore balance and order. If nothing ends, there are no more beginnings. Greater abomination is yet to come.
Yes, your master. He made this possible. I don't know how much help I will be against him.
We have to try. I can't leave here knowing I didn't try.
We will try. There is nothing else we can do.
I will be here for this final confrontation, but I do not know how much help I will be.
There are others here who may wish to express a preference in this matter.
No one is safe if this continues. Hold them while Dawnstar and I confront Lee. We waste my time. Hold these fools here. Dawnstar will come with me.
I will try. I have to.
I wasn't done looking around. Followers will occupy the Lotus Assassins while you challenge the Emperor in the throne room. I guess we're just going forward. Alright. Whatever. I seem to do a good job of missing things. Heaven mantra. Nice. I'm sure that's good. Gem of unyielding strength. Plus 10 chi. I mean, it's not horrible. It's just not great either. It's perfectly fine. It's a Christmas light. We know they had Christmas lights here. But before we jump into this, I gotta go pee again. So I'll be right back, and then I guess we're gonna go fight the final boss. I'm assuming it's the final boss, right? Give me 2 seconds while I use the bathroom, and I will be right back. You gonna... There we go. That's weird. That was weird. Cool beans. Cool beans. Let's go throw down in the big ol' showdown. Oh, we gotta save. I'm definitely saving the level up here just in case. Just in case somehow. We like need to like get some extra healing somewhere. It doesn't look like there's any healing anywhere.
Ah, there you are. I knew you would come, and I have grown very good at waiting. You are very different from the student I once taught. Death changed you, I imagine.
I was always resolute.
I apologize for that indignity, but it was necessary. It was also meant to be the end of you, but you surprised me again. I should have studied your people before wiping them out.
Should I try to appeal to him as a daughter? I don't know if he is truly beyond caring or not.
Might as well give it a shot. Do it. You may as well try.
I did my best with what I understood at the time. I trained you with a weakness. You would succeed, but be vulnerable. I thought I anticipated everything.
Master Li, Sun Li, please hear me. Don't do this. I know you are not as heartless as you appear. You couldn't be. Not and still be my father.
Once more you try to restore me. My lost family was just one more tool. If they had ever meant more than that, I would have been present when they fell. That it was you, Dawnstar, only reinforces this. I would have recognized you if I had cared to. What use are heirs to a god?
I'm not sure what I expected my father to be, but I remember a time when I hoped he was someone like you. Not anymore.
Cease your prattling, Lee. The sentence now. She deserves better. I can't allow this.
I killed hundreds of your kind, thousands, just for the chance to become a god. I can't let you live, now that I am one. I am more than Sunhai ever was. I will undo the damage of his ignorance, force the dead to their rest, and keep the waters flowing. My empire will be ordered, obedient, and neither ghosts nor gods will plague it. And you are all that stands between me and the new peace. My brother summoned underlings to defeat you. I will create them from the very stone.
This seems like cheating. This very much seems like cheating. Is he around? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Do I not get hit like once?
Leaping Tiger.
Okay. There's no way to really fight those big creatures other than using a transformation. You can't go back down either. He like pulled stuff back up. Alright. Make a fresh save.
It's almost over. I don't think there's anything left in the Empire for us to battle through.
You're probably not.
An impressive display. Your star shines bright, but it is still trapped within a mortal body. Perhaps a more direct application of my power will show you what you are up against. And just how restrictive your shell truly is.
I could get out of that.
Yes, this will amuse me. Worse than actually dying. Seeing death come and being unable to stop it. Physical barriers are no match for those we place in our own minds. My power has encased you in doubt, held you with the weight of your burden.
Your stolen power can't hold me. I will fight your influence. More games, Lee? Get your tendrils out of my head. You try to paralyze my resolve? My will is stronger than that.
You and your followers are playthings. The rest are held just as you are. You are each too weak to match my power.
Hey, friends! You are not alone. We are also in prison, but if we do not resist in our own minds, we can lend our strength to you.
What the hell is going on?
Yes, well said.
He traps us in our own bodies. Add your strength to mine. You fools have a use after all? Very well, deflect some of Lee's power. Guide your minds to me. I am the one that must face Sun Lee. Allies have no greater strength than in your own heart. I will be the conduit. I will show them the way. No, there was health.
Amusing but pointless. My talons are deep within you. More fools leap to your defense, but no matter. The weight of my power will crush you soon enough.
You know nothing of loyalty. That is your weakness.
I am with you. We haven't come this far to fail now.
We cannot let this stand, not when so much is at stake.
I stand with you. We will not fall just yet.
Oh. I thought there was another one that the thing dropped. I thought I saw it. Oh well.
Your efforts are meaningless. Do you think to counter my influence by yourself? A god holds you. Nothing in the mortal realm can help you. Nothing.
What about the dragon spirit? Zoo.
I have moved with you, hidden, trying to keep focus. I give you all that I am, all that I was. Restore what has been corrupted.
Way to go, buddy pal.
Once again, I misunderstand. The raw energy, you are far too resistant to it. The loyalty you inspire is also tiresome, but I respect it. You have truly become a spirit monk. In another time, I would be proud of your ability.
So you are kind of proud. In a weird way. My skill is great in spite of you. Not because of you. Is this the part where you asked me to join you? I'll answer with my fists. You were a great teacher. Your skill was wasted on evil ambition.
I am not satisfied with helping others surpass me. I quickly tired of elevating my brother, and I will not learn to serve you.
I want you to serve me.
I see now that the water dragon's power is the prize, not the means to victory. No matter what I expend, while you live, you will resist. That is your role. It is the celestial bureaucracy, attempting to restore balance. We must bring the fight back down to Earth, unless you are made to see reason.
What? There could be no deals. Let's end this. Master versus student.
No great waves of energy, no demons from the walls. Skill versus skill, master versus student, as you said. I expect you have corrected the flaw in your style. No matter. Beyond the basics, I also taught you focus. Match me if you can.
Why did he bite his lip?
Leaping tiger. Stress these moves. Golden forward.
Oh, he killed me. Okay, so that's not gonna... It's not really gonna work now, is it?
Leaping tiger.
Oh! Oh!
You won't see me coming. You're going down. Stress.
Dang, man, like things were going okay until they weren't.
Leaping tiger. You're going down.
What? I had health, and then I didn't. God damn, he hits hard.
Leaping tiger.
Let's just reload. That's just too much damage off the jump. I forgot. We can also, I can also level up. We got that in our back pocket.
You're going down. Golem board.
Maybe phase 1.
You surprise me yet again. I'm a better teacher than I thought.
No, that's it? No phases? And all of this is like the spirit dragons, or the water dragon's spirit? Like her power, her energy? Is the palace gonna crash? Like, why is it floating? Oh, they said they got the rocks from, like, a special land. That was, like, the sculpture that we saw before, and the whole palace was made out of one of those. That's right. I'm the winner. Thank you all. I am king now. This is my kingdom. I'm the emperor. Does it just end there? Congratulations, you've unlocked Jade Master Mode. The Master button in the character selection screen when starting a new campaign will now be enabled. Dawnstar. The defeat of Sun Li signaled a new beginning for the Jade Empire. This is kind of sad that they, like, give the ending in just, like, written paper form. They couldn't have, like, little cutscenes or something. The defeat of Sun Li signaled a new beginning for the Jade Empire, and for the lives of Furious Ming and Dawnstar. Despite their victory, Dawnstar was conflicted. The father she never knew had been her mentor all along, but he had also never truly existed. His caring nature, just a lie to hide darker intentions. It was difficult to put that aside, but the stability of her relationship with Furious Ming let her see that such dishonesty was the exception, not the rule. In the years that followed, they worked together to make their homeland a better place. They lived long and well, and all the Jade Empire remembers their names. Silk Fox. Though the credibility of her family was understandably marred by the actions of her father and uncle, Princess Sun Lian emerged from the incident with a newfound credibility that easily secured her claim to the throne. This was thanks in no small part to keeping Furious Ming very close at hand and making sure the people knew that he had her full support throughout the ordeal. Empress Sun Lian ruled over a new golden age of the Jade Empire that seemed like it would never end. Sky. Drastic shifts in power always create political and economic turbulence. In the years following the defeat of Emperor Sun Li, however, things were remarkably calm, with food supplies reaching the poor and imperial control of areas abandoned to near lawlessness quickly restored. Those who were there credit the smooth transition to the aid of a group called the Guild. Working under some mysterious imperial sanction, the Guild's agents moved supplies quickly to those who needed them, and helped the Imperial Army pinpoint the camps of bandit leaders and others who threatened Imperial control. While the Guild faded from sight as peace was restored, stories persisted. Most stories recounted the exploits of this mysterious organization's dashing new leader, Sky. His ready smile, endless energy, and kindness quickly made him a legend among the common people, so he joined the Guild. The Guild was like seedy and shady as fuck. And he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna lead him. He's a good guy. Alright, whatever. Sure, why not? Henpecto. Henpecto's wife finally tracked him down and brought him back home to settle back into the simple Bunmaster's life. A few years later, he became a father for the first time. Though having septuplets at his age was not unheard of, having 7 daughters at once was a bit peculiar. I think they say the later you are in life, the more likely it is that you can have twins? I don't know if that's true or not, but I've heard that a couple of times. Shortly thereafter, Ho became deathly ill after accidentally eating a bun he intended to give to his wife. Ho's wife invited her entire family to live with them while he was bedridden. Ho recovered more quickly than expected, but word of his poisonous bun made sure that his career as a bun master was over. Instead, Ho became a delivery man, delivering packages throughout the empire. He has yet to return from his first delivery. He seems like a shitty husband. I'm gonna be honest, Ho seems like a shitty husband. It's kind of a dick. Wildflower. The will of the heavens was fulfilled. The heart of the water dragon was restored, and her soul reborn. Balance returned to the heavens, and the Jade Empire endured. His duty discharged, Chai Ka, the heavenly gate guardian, returned to his heaven once more. In honor of her service to the heavens, the girl Wildflower, whom Chai Ka had raised to serve as his anchor, was granted the most precious gift of all, life. She was given a chance to live a new life according to her own whim. Oh, the little fart-smelling girl is still alive. Good for her. Good for baby. Who's taking care of her? She was like 6. Like, who's helping her out? Just out on her own is cool. She at least had like a competent demon helping her out. Now, like, what the hell? She's fine. She's fine. Let her eat dirt. Kang. After Sun Li's defeat, Kang the Mad enjoyed actual public appreciation for his devices. It was brief, however, and as the Empire returned to peace, his machines once more became the greatest identifiable threat to the common good. His flyers grew faster and more durable, the driving force often an angry mob hurling ever larger stones. When last seen, Kang was boarding an alarmingly bare-bones device he had dubbed the Celestial Rocket Chair. While it allowed him to evade his latest pursuers, the launch also left a crater that suggested the escape was more permanent than he might have planned. Despite this, on each anniversary of their victory, Furious Ming would find a fantastic new machine on his doorstep, seemingly appearing out of nowhere. Black Whirlwind. The Black Whirlwind accepted a job hunting demons for the celestial bureaucracy. But the ensuing red tape frustrated him so much that he gave up and made for the mysterious East. Shortly thereafter, the Empire received a great influx of Outlanders. many of whom were missing limbs and other body parts. He returned to the Jade Empire several years later, but this time he came from the west. He couldn't explain how he did it, but he was the only person, unsurprised, to arrive back where he started. Expressing a newfound hatred for a people who couldn't make a decent bowl of wine, the Black Whirlwind vowed to never again leave the Jade Empire. A week later, he got bored and headed off to the north. Sir Roderick Ponce von Fontelbottom, the magnificent bastard, left the Jade Empire a broken man. His skills had failed him at the moment of greatest. His skills had failed him at the moment of greatest import, and he found it difficult to stomach his defeat, despite his grand capacity. Surely he had not lost as badly as he thought. Surely there was some explanation. Surely he still had something to teach his barbaric land. After much soul-searching, he traded his last pair of pantaloons for passage to the prosperous East, and he began the long journey home. It is said he eventually discovered the Fountain of Youth, and is now virtually unflappable. That, or he was accidentally killed by the Black Whirlwind. It's hard to say. People seem to lose interest. As for Percival, he tired of being called Shirley and returned to his village. Jade Empire is a lot of fun. I feel like we missed out on some things. Like they suggested that there was a fourth piece to the amulet, and I never found that. So if there is a fourth piece to the amulet, I don't know where it could have been or what it could have, how we could have acquired it. And we also weren't able to finish Kang's, side story. I didn't realize that. I realized like way too late that the stone was talking about the cow bazaar. That's on me. That's on me. But it's cool. It's weird that there's an overworld map with just 2 places that you can travel to. I guess 3 places that you can travel to. That's a little weird. I wish there were more places that you could go to. I don't think that there's anything wrong with what we have available. You go to Tien's Landing. There's a bunch of places that sprout out from that. And then same with the Imperial City. There's a bunch of places that sprout out from that. I just wish there was more. I'm gonna be honest. I just wish there was more. I don't think any of it was bad. I just wish there was more. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It just feels like... It feels like they could have added more to it. Like something in between Tien's Landing and the Imperial City. Like, you got this whole cool map. They talked about, like, all these places, like, offshore that you could go visit and stuff like that. Like, the boats couldn't make it because of great winds and stuff like that. And there's no... You never, like, go visit them. I feel like there was a lot of missed opportunity for, like, places that they could have visited and stuff like that. What's up, Adam? How you doing, dude? The beginning of this game is insanely difficult, and some of that's on me, some of that's kind of on the game. But I mean, we played on Grandmaster, the hardest setting that we could possibly choose, at least we had available to us at the time. I think in part that was due to my controller not working super well. So this game came out in 2005. X input really wasn't a thing back then. It was direct input, and I think it had issues recognizing the triggers. So I had to find a way about that. And the blocking and dodging thing wasn't great. You could set it between double tap to dodge or hold down block and then move around to dodge. I didn't realize that there was a setting for blocking, and so we did the double tap thing, and that was horrible. The double tapping was just absolutely abysmal. I'm not good with that. Double tapping on an analog stick I'm horrible with. So that definitely made the start of the game really rough. Our initial fighting style was really hard to use too, because every time we would attack, we would take a step backwards. We wouldn't advance forward. So we would attack a couple times, that we would push the enemy back, and then we would step back. And the way you close distances is so abysmally slow. You don't have a good way of closing small distances. You can close big gaps, but when you want to move just a couple of inches forward to get into the enemy quickly, you can't do that. You can't do that. Like, if the enemy ever backs up like a meter from you, you're probably going to get hit. There's no like easy way to like mitigate that. the controls aren't also insanely responsive either. There's somewhere in between an action game and like the turn-based that's like the Star Wars stuff. Let's just go into here. We'll just play the credits again so I don't have to keep messing with this. And they're just not super responsive. Now, some of the other fighting styles that we eventually acquired, like the legendary strike seemed okay, but the tiger style or whatever that was called, leaping tiger, that was really good. That continually closed distance, like we were constantly moving forward. I didn't like the fact that we would shift to like a side, but that's fine. That was pretty solid. There's a bunch of different styles that you can mess with, which is great. We didn't really use the harmonic combo too much. And, I mean, let's be honest, I didn't, like, max our level or anything like that, and we had a ton of stuff left over. But yeah, the beginning of the game was really tough. The beginning of the game was, like, really, really tough. But I figured it would be. That's the way these games are. Like, you don't have a lot of options available to you early on. And so once you get, like, a little further into the game, you start to find things that can help you out. We played as Furious Ming, who was more catered towards using, I guess, weaponry and stuff like that. But I mainly just ended up using our martial arts style. Some of the weapon, sometimes weapon. Weapon was good for a little while. What's weird is that the sword could outreach. You would miss a lot with the staff, and the sword could kind of outreach your staff, which is weird. Like, I would attack at the same time as an enemy with their sword and my staff, and more often than not, I was taking the hit from them. That was rough. That was rough, because you would think that the reason why I chose the staff was because I was like, oh, I'll be able to get like some distance from enemies and stuff, and the fact that their swords could outreach me, it just meant I had to like find another way into like doing combat. And I think once we like figured things out, getting in, hitting an enemy a few times, dodging away was probably like the easiest way to do things. We still took a ton of damage, even later on in the game, like a few hits. I mean, we could take, at the beginning of the game, I could take 1, 2, or 3, somewhere around there before we died. At the end of the game, we could take like 5 or 6. So not much of a big stretch of how much damage we could take, but we could do a lot of damage. The transformations were really good. I didn't realize how powerful they were until much later. We were 3/4 of the way through the game before I really ever used it. The first time we used the transformation was in the battle arena, and that was like one of the last things we did in the Imperial City before we did the, you know, before we went down like the linear end of the game where you go to the Lotus Assassin's hideout and then into the Imperial Palace. Those are like the last things we ended up doing, and then it's just like a straight shot. There's not really optional things that you do at the end there. But what I do like about these games is that there are a ton of moments where you just get to talk to people and learn about everything around you. You get to learn about like the people, the cities, all of that stuff. It's really fun just talking to people and just like learning about where you are and like what's happening and like who these people are and stuff like that. There's a lot of like NPCs that you talk to that really don't serve much of a purpose outside of just getting lore, you know, about the world that you're in. There's a bunch of side quests. I mean, even though you go to a few areas, it takes a while. I mean, if you're going and talking to everyone, it takes a long time to get through areas. Like, if you're combing everywhere and you're trying to solve everyone's problems and do as many side quests as you can. I mean, there were days where, like, we would, like, barely do much. We would, like, talk to some people and then a little bit of combat. Which, I mean, it's fine by me. Like, I like doing that kind of stuff. It's nice. But yeah, the combat's definitely clunky. It's definitely clunky. When I said it's like a combination between like action and like the turn-based stuff, it's not really turn-based, but it still sort of is. You're like putting in commands and you're queuing things up. It's not like a Devil May Cry where you're just going for stuff. It's still kind of like queuing shit up. Which, yeah, the combat's still a little bit clunky. Still a little bit clunky. It doesn't respond as well as I would like. It takes some real getting used to, especially when you're used to how smooth a lot of action games play nowadays. Like a game like Sekiro is so smooth compared to something like this. But, I mean, without shit like this, you really wouldn't go down the action pass stuff. It's a cool game, you know? We didn't really do too many mods per se. Like the stuff that I used were just things to get the game running and to get stuff into widescreen. We played in widescreen, which this game doesn't naturally play in, but we used a I don't know how to say, a Piexito, his patch, and he does like they do a ton of games in there, and Jade Empire is one of them that at least allows you to have widescreen, which is really cool. Like, nothing was really stretched outside of, like, maybe some of, like, the UI stuff. Like, the main, like, splash screen looks a little stretched. But most things look fine. The cutscenes looked okay, too. Those are really the only things we had to do. I ran into an issue with the anti-aliasing in here, like, causing some, like, serious slowdown on my computer. But once I turned that off and then turned the anti-aliasing on in NVIDIA, it got rid of the problem, so that was cool. We really didn't run into too many problems. At the end of the game, we tried to do Kang's final quest, and when you bounce out of that and you go back into the palace, everybody disappears. I don't know if that's a bug. I don't know if, like, maybe you're not supposed to be able to do Kang's final quest in the palace that late in the game. Maybe it's more of a bug that he still offers that to you. And so that's why it kind of breaks there. Like, that's not supposed to be done at that point in the game. I don't know. That's a little weird. I'm sure there are some other bugs and stuff that, like, happened. I can't think of anything off the top of my head other than the fact that, you know, the game is clunky. The game just plays kind of clunky, like. Interesting thing, a mechanic in the game that we didn't use too much of was the harmonic combo stuff, which you can build your character around the fact that you can, like, kill enemies in a really spectacular fashion and set them up to drop orbs so you can get health, chi, and focus as long as you have the right styles equipped. I did a little bit of it, and then I just kind of largely ignored it. I actually kind of forgot that we had it. And with the added fact that so many enemies had immunity to doing anything other than, like, one attack, I just forgot about it. Like, ghosts, demons, and the other thing. There was one other thing, like, they were all immune to everything but one attack. Humans were the only ones that you really could do it on. And when we would get to the humans, I just kind of forgot about it. I even took one of the, like, the styles off, the support off that would, like, set you up for the harmonic combo that would help. I just completely took it off because I was like, I'm not using this. I can't use this ever. That's a little frustrating. Now, that's okay. You got, like, a rock, paper, scissors thing kind of going. Well, not really. You just, enemies have one weakness. There's no rock, paper, scissors. It's not like I was weak to everything except your transformations. The transformations all have strengths and weaknesses, I guess. But yeah, I kind of largely ignored the harmonic combo, but for the most part didn't really need it. Enemies were certainly beefy, and the harmonic combo probably would have helped take down at least some of the human enemies quicker. But ghosts and everything else that are immune to, like, those setups, it didn't matter. You're just wailing on them. You just have to wail on them and, you know, feel good about yourself. But we had a ton of, like, level ups left over and style points left over. Like, I only focused on a handful of skills and styles, and I probably could have messed around with more. It did seem largely that the added power to chi attacks was worthless. That did seem kind of worthless. Maybe they play a better role in some other builds, but they did not seem helpful at all. And in your chi style thing, I have no idea what that duration, that chi steal, the thief style, the chi thief style, I don't know what the duration did on that. It didn't seem to do anything. You could hit the enemy with that like the big strong attack, and they would kind of get stunned for a bit, but they definitely did get stunned longer. Like, I did it, and they did not get stunned longer, so I don't know what the heck was going on there with that. But But, I mean, you do get to go to a variety of environments. There's a variety of characters that you get to go through. There's a ton of choices that you get to make. You get to be good or bad, you know. You get to choose, like, the way of the open palm or the way of the closed fist. We're goody-goodies, so we did the way of the open palm. I like that, even though you're, like, you know, shoehorned into just going down this one path of the game that just brings you down to the final confrontation. I don't really know how much, like, choice that it really makes a difference of. You know, you get to choose, I think you can romance 1 to 2 people. I think you can romance, like, Silk Fox, that's her name, or Dawn Star. And I'm sure if you're a female, you can romance the guys. Probably not Ho, but maybe Black Whirlwind and Sky. I doubt Zoo, since he disappears. Probably not Kang either. But I mean, you get romance options. Like the voice acting is solid. I really like the voice acting. I mean, they at least had some big names in there. You had John Cleese, you had Brian Doyle Murray. Like, you had some decent voice actors. Everyone did a good job. There was maybe 1 or 2 that were kind of like laughable or questionable, but for the most part, all the voice actors did a fantastic job. I wonder how many of them were actually Asian. Wonder how many of them were actually Asian. The world building is fun. You know, for 2005, the games look nice. Thunder Raja was saying when we first fired up the game that, like, they at least tried to do voice syncing. Sort of. The voice syncing wasn't perfect, but it was alright. For 2005, lip syncing, not voice syncing, the lip syncing. It was okay. It was probably better than a lot of the other games at the time. It was probably better than a lot of the other games at the time. It's not always perfect. Some of it is like, yeah, it looks kind of just like mouth flapping. But for the most part, they did a decent job with it. That's a nice thing to have. That's a nice thing to have, rather than just a Pac-Man mouth going, you know. They moved, they kind of had, I forget what you call the shape the mouth. There's a specific term for, like, the mouth shapes that you make, and I can't think of it right now, but they at least did a good job of doing some of that, and that's cool. That's definitely cool. The music in the game is really nice. Like, it definitely fits. They use Asian-influenced, you know, instruments and stuff, and so the music is actually really nice, too. The set pieces and environments are cool. They're also relatively small, too. For how small everything is, it's amazing how much time you can just sink into, like, wandering around and doing stuff. That's kind of impressive, too. Like, how much time you can just, like, spend just, like, in smaller areas accomplishing things. Like, there's a lot of running back and forth, you know, especially if you're trying to do everything. When we were running through the beginning of the game and we were going down to the beach, there's like this grassy path, and there is a ton of grass in there. Like, to me, that's kind of surprising for a game in 2005. Normally you would think, like, things would be a little more barren and stuff like that. Like, the environments, what I'm trying to say is they felt a little more lush, you know? For 2005, I was fairly impressed, you know? It's not a bad looking game, and there's a variety of environments. I'm sure there are some other things that'll come to my mind about the game. You know, aside from, like, the clunky combat, yet closing distances is rough. You move really, really slow. I wish at some point you got an ability to, like, move slightly faster. Your main mobility is definitely the dodging. Your main mobility is definitely dodging, but the dodging definitely gets you into some, like, dicey situations sometimes, because there's this fine line between when you're gonna roll forward and leap over an enemy, and sometimes your character will try to leap over an enemy, especially big enemies, and get fucked. Don't try to leap over big enemies. You want to roll to the sides of those things. Standard normal enemies, ghosts, perfectly fine. The big demons and golems and stuff, don't do that. You're gonna get destroyed. But yeah, I mean, you've got to learn, like, the techniques and stuff like that to things. it is cool that certain enemies have certain weaknesses. Fighting the demons was really hard without doing a transformation. It felt near impossible to fight them because they don't get stunned. Most enemies you'll hit and they'll get stunned. The big demons didn't. They definitely didn't. I kind of wish there were more character side quests. You know, you don't really do much with Sky, Silk Fox, Dawnstar. There really aren't like character-specific side quests. Even Chai Ka, I mean, you fight like her inner demon. You fight, I forget what the name, Ya Zhen or something like that. You fight the frog demon, but that's kind of it. You do stuff for Kang, but most of the time it's just talking, which is fine getting to know your companions, but it's always nice when they have their own little like mini missions and stuff like that. Like, character-specific things that you want to do with your companions. I like that. You also got, like, a couple weapons that help power up your characters over the course of the game. And by over the course of the game, I mean in that, like, final dirge area. It would have been nice to get some stuff for the other companions, too, throughout the game. Like, I wish everyone got, like, added stuff. Like, that's something else. Like, doing character-specific side quests would give them new abilities. There's a bunch of side quests that you can do, and we were only locked out of one that we couldn't do, and that was back in Tien's Landing, which is disappointing, but, you know, it is what it is. We also couldn't recruit the final character, who was, like, Death's Hand, because we're goody-goodies. That would have tarnished our pristine image. I bet you we still probably could have brought him in and not really had much of an issue there with like a hurt to our goody-goody, or maybe not, I don't know. But this game was a ton of fun. I really liked it. It was hard at times, and that's okay. Oh, and the little like side missions, the little mini games, they called it a mini game. I don't know how much of a mini game it actually is, but there's a bunch of like little mini games that you can do. Oh shit. Huh. By completing quests, what other stuff could we have done? I know there was one other one we could have done. What other stuff outside? Huh. There must have been some other ones that... Interesting. Interesting. I wonder which ones they were. But you were able to do that stuff. It's a cool game. I really enjoyed it. I played this originally when it came out in 2005, you know, 18 years ago. I had a good time then, and I had a good time now. I heard that this game had a lot of issues running, and it definitely took some effort to set it up and get it going, but like we never had crashes. The only issue I had was tabbing out. If you're gonna play this game and you want to play it like full screen, you want to do borderless window. You want to have like borderless window gaming, and that way you'll be able to tab in and out of things if you have to. Because anytime I tabbed in and alt-tabbed in and out, it had so many issues. Like the game would just crash, hard crash, and then it would freeze, and I couldn't do anything. So yeah, running it borderless window is like the thing that like really made everything more palatable. Because I need to alt tab, and if I wasn't able to do that, I was gonna play it on my Xbox, which is fine. It's nice that you have that ability. If you own a Xbox 360, an Xbox One, a Series, whatever, you can play Jade Empire on it, and you won't really run into, at least, you know, getting the game to run issues. I don't know that it's optimized like widescreen, but I know you can run it on it. We got to play with HD graphics, 1080p, so that was pretty dope. But yeah, it's a fun time. It's genuinely a fun time. I really enjoyed it. It does have some slow moments here and there. It does. It definitely does. There's a lot of, when you get to like a new area and you're wandering around town, you can definitely get bogged down in just talking to people and not doing much. And we definitely talk to a lot of people. But these games are meant to be story heavy. You want to like delve into the lore and talk to your characters and stuff like that. This isn't meant to be like rushed through. You can rush through it, but I feel like these experiences are, you know, like, you're indulging yourself in them, you know. It's fun. I had a good time. I liked it. It's a lot of fun. I wish there was more stuff like this. I really don't know. Like, I like being drawn to like the action RPG, like the older action RPGs. I never really got to play them when they came out because I didn't have PC games, and this is the closest that I would get with Knights of the Old Republic and in the Jade Empire. This is like the closest I would get to playing computer RPGs, and so it's nice to be able to like have some of these at your disposal. And I don't know how many games like really take BioWare's formula. I know Spiders, when we played through Greedfall, Spiders, the game development studio, takes a lot of influence from the BioWare thing, and I would actually like to at some point go through and play some of their games. I know they're Eurojank, but that's okay. They take heavy influence from this, and more stuff like this makes me happy. I wish there was more like this. I mean, when they announced like a remake of Knights of the Old Republic, my brain went, man, I don't want a remake. I want another Knights of the Old Republic game. 1 and 2 are fantastic. I would love a third one, you know? I would love more stuff like Jade Empire. It doesn't even need to be Star Wars. I would just love more stuff like Jade Empire. Exploring fantastical new lands and stuff like that is just, it's just a thrilling experience. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's so fun. I really wonder if there was ever the fourth piece of the amulet, like if that's a thing, because they tell you can collect 2 other pieces, but there's a 4th piece somewhere, and we never found the 4th piece of the amulet. I'm curious if that's like a thing and like where we would have found it. Amulet pieces? Let's see if there's something. Because they said that there was like a 4th piece, but you would have to find it on your own. Like it was in like the spirit realm. I don't know that they ever mentioned. Further 2 slots, total is 7 in the last pieces. The 4th spiritual piece of the amulet is plot conceit to explain how the player can continue to use gems after the physical amulet. Oh, so that's supposed to be it. The 4th piece is just, it's been you the entire time. So the most that you can ever equip is just 7. That's a really... That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. So the max is always 7. It's never more than 7. I thought like they made it sound like there was like a 4th spiritual piece, and that made me think, oh, we're gonna be able to equip more stuff. It helped. It helped. I definitely did not utilize it probably as best as I could, and we probably could have like helped ourselves out a bit more in that final fight, because I had like experienced shit on there that we clearly didn't need. I don't think that there's a new game plus. That would be pretty cool if there was a new game plus in this. New game plus in games like this is always awesome. But let's see what Master? Load an existing character into Jade Master. Oh, there is! Are you sure you wish to begin a Jade Master campaign with this character? I wonder how that works. Do like we just like storm through everything? Like, am I just gonna destroy shit? Do I keep everything? This is awesome. There is a new game plus. You know what? I was gonna be sad about the game, and they're just like, no, you get to import a character. Now we could be evil. Oh. It won't let me select my fighting styles here. Yeah, I can't select it. I wanted to like destroy him.
This is the end.
What do you want me to do? I am. I keep hitting him.
Leaping tiger.
I'm sure it'll make like early game like super easy. I wonder what the Jade Master difficulty is. Oh, we could kick your butt. Let me talk to you. Yeah, early game in this was really tough. It was really tough. I love how his, like, left-hand attack misses. You only get 40 experience from fighting her? Like, that's not helpful. We need, like, billions and billions of experience. I thought you would continue to get, like, big experience. You get, you get baby points. Holy crap. Oh, you're at level 1. Oh! I have 110 style points to spend. What happens if I level up? 9? You got some pretty high stats coming in. You could also screw around with, like, new moves and stuff, because now you're gonna get levels again. Right? So you could, like, mess with whatever you wanted. That's pretty cool. So the only thing that, like, really's carrying over is your... So I would have been better off, like, spending all my levels at the end of the game. It's kind of cool. I guess we don't keep any of our gems. Cool beans, man. Cool beans. This game's a lot of fun. This game's a lot of fun, and it offers you, like, the ability to, like, replay. I like that. I like that a lot. This game was dope as hell. I had a great time. I had a great time playing this. I had an absolute blast playing through this game. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. That was a good one. That was a good one. It started out really rough, and it maintained its difficulty, even though what do I want to say here? Even though we went further in and we got more powerful, a lot of times in RPG games, when you go around and you do everything that you can possibly do, you still become overpowered and you feel like the end game is like becomes super easy. And yeah, all right, when you turn into like the Jade Golem, it kind of like breaks the game and you're just like stomping the shit out of everything. But the beginning of the game, once you get those transformations, yeah, you become pretty powerful, but you still have to mind your healing abilities and stuff like that. You still have to mind those.
This world is
I didn't know that it was gonna do that. Can you not be playing cutscenes and shit right now, game? Can you not do that? Here, that'll do it. That'll do it. That way it's not gonna play a cutscene on me. But it's normally when you get to like the end of a game, you're like godly and you like stomp through everything. The difficulty in this game still kind of maintains itself, which is not something that you usually can say when playing on hard difficulty a lot. That this game still maintains its difficulty relatively well, and that's nice. That's actually nice. Like, we were still getting there would be at the beginning of the game, we had to save before every fight, and I was getting the shit stomped out of me by everything. By the time we got to like mid game, we did a lot better, and by the time we got towards the end of the game, we didn't die that much. I still died, don't get me wrong. There were still fights that like walloped me, and we still needed to like find ways through things. But the further I went, the better I got at the combat, but in the better styles we had. But the game still maintained, like, I had to be careful. I need to be mindful if I took too many hits too quickly. And to heal yourself, your chi really goes away fast. So yeah, we had to be mindful about a lot of stuff. I liked it. I had a great time playing this game. I had a very, very happy time playing this. I don't know what we're gonna play next, and we're the only people playing this right now. I was gonna say let's go throw a raid somewhere. But I really don't see anyone I want to raid right now. Maybe somebody in the retro category. Maybe we can find like a random human being playing retro stuff. Let's make sure they're English, and we'll go see if we can find someone with an English tag, so we know that they're speaking English. We could go see if we can find an interesting human being. Yeah, no problem, Adam. No problem. No problem. No problem. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. What kind of fun things do I see people playing? If there's something we want to check out here. It's a shame no one was playing Jade Empire. I definitely would have rated that. But I had a great time playing through Jade Empire. It's a lot of fun. It's a cool game. It's a cool game. You just, if you can stomach your way through the beginning, like the really tough beginning of the game, it balances itself out. Yeah, I don't see anything I really want to go to, guys. I'm sorry. I like throwing you all somewhere, but I don't see anybody playing something I want to check out. So guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on. Have a great rest of your Sunday. Sunday's my day off. I'm not going to be back tonight. I'll be back on Monday. So enjoy your Sundays, guys. Enjoy the rest of your weekends. Enjoy your Mondays. Have a great 2 days. I will be back on Monday. We will start something brand new, guys. Horror games are coming. Remember, horror games are coming. We are not far away from October, and I fully plan on starting up horror games in September. There's a YouTube there. That's all like basically the VODs. I gotta upload a lot more shit. I've kind of fallen behind again. There's also the paste bin that shows you everything that I've beaten on stream, just about. And then there's the Discord. Feel free to join the Discord. Lots of fun discourse. We're going to be starting up horror games, so if you like horror games, this is the place to be. We're going to start, I'm probably going to play 1 or 2 games, and then we're going to start up. We've got a bunch of games that I want to get through this year. we've played through all the Resident Evil games, so I want to play through Resident Evil Revelations 1 and 2. I am so eager. For like the past 3 years, I've wanted to play Revelations, but I wanted to play the other Resident Evil games, at least 4, 5, and 6, before we touched Revelations. We did that last year, so we're locked in and ready for Revelations 1 and 2. We've got some Alone in the Dark games to go through. We beat Alone in the Dark 1 through 3 a couple years ago, and so now we've got the new Nightmare and Alone in the Dark 2008 or 6. I don't know when it came out, but we've got those to go through. We've got some Clock Tower shit. We've got some probably Fear. The Fear games. We started Fear last year, and we'll probably do 2 and 3 this year. We're probably gonna check out Fatal Frame 2. I don't know. A lot of it's in the air. None of this is set in stone. Maybe Condemned 2, maybe The Suffering 2. None of this is like guaranteed, but these are things that I was thinking about, like trying to jump into. I don't know how long games are going to take. I always have lofty ambitions about like how much we're going to play through. I don't really have a big horror game this year that I want to play through. Normally I'm just like, yeah, this is going to be the game. I really don't have one. I don't think I'm going to be playing through the Dead Space or Resident Evil 4 remake yet. Those still haven't dropped in price yet. There's still like $45. I'm going to wait until they get a little cheaper. I'm going to be stingy. I do want to play them. And Callisto Protocol. I want to play through that too. Callisto Protocol has definitely dropped in price, so maybe we might be able to play that, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We also played Dead Space last year. We may play Dead Space 2 this year. I don't know. The Dead Space franchise is fantastic. I really love it. But yeah, so that's on the docket for upcoming games that we're going to be playing. Bunch of horror stuff for, late September, October, all October. Horror games, all October. But in the meantime, we're still going to probably play 1 or 2 more like just standard games. We've kind of dipped our toe into some like the horror like games, like dealing with ghosts and spirits and demons and stuff. That was lucky that we dealt with that in Shadow Man. Like I'm kind of like tiptoeing our way into like horror stuff. We're kind of like tiptoeing our way into it. But either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Have great rest of your weekends. I'll be back on Monday. Peace out. Bye-bye.